Hi, Bill. Hi, Bill. Hi, Bill. All right. Whoops. I got something off here. Hold on. Bill, is my sound all right? Hi, Miss Southern Belle. How are you tonight? Okay, good. I forgot to turn my YouTube side off, so I didn't know if y'all was hearing me or not. You're coloring? I haven't done that in a while. I need to get back to doing that again. That kind of relaxes me too, and especially in the evening times. Things as though I didn't have plenty I needed to do tonight, but I just wasn't in the mood to do anything else. So I thought, well, we'll just see if anybody happens to be bored as I am tonight, and come join me. All right, Bill, I appreciate it. So what are you coloring, Miss Southern Belle? What's your first name, if you don't mind me asking? I know I've seen your channel name, but right now I'm lost for names. Hi, Lucy. How are you tonight? A Christmas kitty. Well, nice to meet you, Susan. I bet it's pretty. I I just haven't gotten into Christmas yet. I probably ought to start thinking about it, but I hadn't even done nothing, even thought about getting Christmas stuff out. Been trying to clear out some of the stuff I got in here already. And hi, Joanne. Haven't been doing a very good job of that until I done that live today and got rid of. We're going to be getting rid of some of this stuff that I had stored back for the giveaway. So I get that mailed away. That'll help. That'll free up a little extra space in here. So, Joanne, how did John's live go? I didn't make it over there tonight because I've been working on all this other stuff. Hi, Virginia. How are you doing? Yeah, Virginia, I have kind of become a late bird. That's all thanks to Wendy, Southern Zone. She's turned me into a night owl pretty much. And sitting here tonight and is like, I'm bored. I need to do something. So I just said, forget it. I'll just go live. You're here for your new mug, Wendy? Well, I'm sorry you didn't win it earlier. I might have to work on that when I get some more in. Hi, Angie. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate it. I started to send Tony a message because he told me to do that when I went live, but it's like, it's already 10 o'clock. I don't know if he'd appreciate me sending one this late. Wendy, you'll get one eventually, whenever I get some ordered. Well, that's cool, Lucy. When do you need to get your tail up here? You know I need help. Hi, Big Matt. You slapping Ed, and Ed's not even in here. Unless I missed him. You're too funny, Big Matt. Hi, Kobe. Oh, Virginia, you make me hungry every time I talk to you. You're always cooking. I hate cooking, woman. But I've been wanting some chicken and dumplings myself for the last couple of weeks, so that's probably going to be on my menu tomorrow. Homemade waffles and banana pecan muffins. Wow. You are a cooking woman now. Okay, Wendy. I'll be here. Yeah, I know you. You really must love it, Virginia, because you cook more than anybody that I know. Big Matt, are you asking for a miracle for Wendy to not start nothing? She's good at starting it. She may not finish it, but she's good at starting it. We love you, Wendy. Big Matt, you can get up here and give me somebody to talk to. Oh no. Now, now Big Matt's slapping Wendy with skunks. Hi, Carrie. Now Wendy's slapping Big Matt back. But he got a cream pie. That wasn't a very good exchange, was it there, Wendy? You get a skunk and he gets a cream pie. I'd take the cream pie any day of the week. You still didn't get that possum, Big Matt. They still gave you a skunk. I'm gonna have to put a possum on there now. I have to get Ryan to add that on there for me. I know you just kick back in that recliner there, Big Matt. You can still stay kicked back behind that screen or behind that avatar and come here and join me. Ah, now Wendy got you with the watermelon. She's getting tougher. She's leaving that cream pie alone. Watermelon moonshine. I got some of that in my fridge right now. I ain't tried it yet, but I got some in there. Hi, Eric. How are you tonight? Ah, yeah, Angie. We get them here usually at least once a month. So I know what you're talking about. It's all stinking. It's bad when you got the dogs to worry about. Joanne thinks she's got a possum under her house. Well, LW's sending them possums out. It's all his fault. He's the possum king. Hi, Ruby. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. And he's angry. Yeah, see, he sent possum to Wendy there, and she just named him LW because he's always hungry. Nah, Big Matt, believe me, LW's got plenty of them. He don't have to send Wendy's to her. And I think it was Angie that had the skunk outside. And Joanne named her possum Petunia. Drew asked me if I fed him tonight. I said, really? He said, oh, I'll go give him a cup full of food. Bless his heart. now you got Drew feeling sorry for him because you're not feeding him no more. That poor possum. Hi, CB. How you doing? Welcome back. I just got bored. Can you show your face, Copes? All right. How are
Hey,
you
Brenda.
tonight?
I'm good. How are
Good,
you?
good deal. Oh, we got another visitor there, Mr. Tony. How are
Tony.
you, Tony? You're in that red room again?
I can't hear him.
Nope, don't have no sound, Tony.
How's that?
Yep,
Perfect.
now you're loud.
Angie told me you're on there, so I figured I'd jump on real quick.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yep.
Hey, Matt.
I missed a couple of comments here I was trying to get back to. Wendy said Drew wanted him to fill the water. Said he'd be all right. Let him dehydrate. Wendy, you're being mean to that poor possum.
Who Wendy is?
And yeah, Bill, having a possum under the house is a whole lot better than having a skunk. I know that. I've lived with them many a nights.
We have a skunk that is around here every night. It sprays. The thing is we can't figure where it's at. The cat comes around clean. The dogs, of course, they're clean. We don't know where it happens at, but it's around here somewhere, around our house completely. And I've looked everywhere.
Yeah, they're really bad at finding the smallest holes that you won't think they can get in, and they'll get in it. I guarantee you. We had one out here, had one little brick that had been kind of pushed back away from the underneath the house, but it wasn't the whole brick size. It was just a piece putting there, and there was 5 skunks went under there at one time. And it's like, that gun, the whole family of them went under there. There ain't no way
No,
we're going to get them things out there. So we pulled the whole brick out, so maybe they'd come back out eventually.
Hey,
hi,
Simone.
Virginia, Southern Roots, Southern Sown Grown. Sorry.
Yeah.
I found a couple of places that I was worried about skunk, and I actually put leaves in front of that area, thinking that if they're passing through, that they'd move them, and the leaves have been staying there, and I haven't seen nothing, but they keep spraying. I looked everywhere. They're not in the garage. I don't know where it's at.
Mothballs are another good thing to spread around too, because they won't go around them.
Right,
I might have never been sprayed by a skunk, but I hear the smell is hard to get off of.
right.
I can't hear you, Cobes. Let me see if I can turn your mic. Okay.
Is now my mic, is it sound all right to you? Because I've been trying to really cover it up since it's so loud.
I'm going to take it down just a notch, but it's you're still good.
What
Alright.
about me?
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, CB, it's a good thing that his dog didn't get sprayed because it's hard to get rid of.
Right. I'm just worried about the dogs because they're inside dogs
Yeah.
and they crossed it, Willow and Coda. I don't need them sprayed.
No, you don't. Hi, Steve and Tina. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Virginia said a mother skunk with babies were living under our deck. We tried everything. Finally, hubby tore down the deck.
No, that's extreme.
Wendy said, I have mice, rats, possum, LW. I have a rodent farm. New channel coming soon.
Coming soon, yeah.
I'm telling you, put them mothballs out. It'll help.
Believe it or not, my speaker, I've got up way, and I have a big teddy bear against it, and I don't know how to turn the microphone down. And Angie just told me I talk loud, and I try to detune it, but I always forget.
Hey,
I'm working at it on my end.
Isn't Ryan and Des still doing their 24-hour?
Yeah. Yeah, I just left there.
Good God Almighty.
I need to stop by and say happy birthday. I forgot all about that.
Yeah, I was in there this morning, and I went back a little bit this evening. I
couldn't
Sorry,
do
I
the
missed
whole
your live.
24 hours.
Okay.
I wonder why I don't remember getting even a notice about Des going live. I don't know why.
He went live right after my live today, and I was still dealing with Jesse on the drawing stuff and didn't get over there. Virginia said our neighbor's dog got sprayed and they didn't know before they let the dog in. They had to get rid of their furniture. Oh no.
What was Dez's channel? Because I don't even see I'm subscribed to her, and I know I thought I was.
It's Peaceful Des.
Yeah, Peaceful Des.
That's right.
And then Ryan's Variety and Talk. He's no longer Ryan the Tech Guy.
Yeah, I know. It confuses me every time now because I ain't got used to it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not subscribed to her. I just found it. She's got Rebecca on there, Ryan. Okay, I'll check her out here in just a little bit.
You can tell her me and Brenda sent you.
I don't know why YouTube is dropping people off links because
here lately too.
Yeah, there's some people I watch all the time, and my screen's way behind. What's going on? Anyway, it's I'm talking on the camera. It's still moving.
Oh, you're good.
Anyway,
Virginia said she tried the mothballs, but the skunks threw them back out. I was a little concerned here. I don't know. It's been a month or so ago because we had a groundhog, big old. I mean, that's the biggest one I've ever seen. He come out from under the porch of the old house and is like, I hope he's not under there, building him a den under the house. Because if he does, that old house will probably for sure fall down. It's fallen down enough already.
Right.
But he come out from under the porch and just sat there in the yard for a while, sunning like it wasn't nothing. but then he took off down through the pasture, so I know he's probably still around here somewhere, but I haven't seen him yet.
We had coyotes out here probably Friday night. I was just went to go put the birds up, put the animals up, and it sounded like it was like 50 feet away. I ran back in the house and got my friendly little friend and headed outside, and it got real quiet. But the goats, the pigs were all pointing the same direction and just staring. I called my neighbor. I said, "Hey, between your house and my house, we have got coyotes." And he said that he's still at work. He owns a restaurant. He said his wife's heading home. And I told him to tell her, watch out because they're around here somewhere. I don't know where they're at, but they're here.
Yeah, we have the coyotes here every night. We ain't never gotten rid. Excuse me, now I got the hiccups. Gotten rid of them.
There are so many. I don't know. At certain times, it sounds like there'd be 20 out there just howling and running around. And,
Oh yeah, it
the
sound of 20.
this,
That's the thing is you never can tell because they can howl a little bit and move a little bit and then howl some more, and it makes it sound like they're coming from different directions. And
right. I
but we get a whole family here in our pasture, and the neighbor that was running his cows on it, he would send over boys from high school to try to clear them out when he was running his cows on it, and that would help cut them back. He hadn't been on it in a while, so we've got another neighbor over here that's using it to run his cows on now. He went up there and tried to find some a couple of times, but he said he never did run into any of them. So
we
I think Wendy's trying to stir the pot again. We got the beavers and the whales and the sharks.
yeah.
I don't know if I can do another night of that one, Wendy. Jan's not in here to get her going.
To talk about blue whales.
Yeah.
Where is Jan tonight?
Is or not? I haven't seen her. She was in my live earlier, but I haven't seen her since then.
Right.
You're talking about
Yeah, I'm doing.
right?
Yeah, Bill Wendy is stirring the pot, trying to get the dorks to come out and the claspers. Matt, that's a good thing she's not talking about well tails. Joanne said, I've been hunting a coyote for a long time. It ain't one of her cats. I don't know. Sorry to hear that, Joanne. Virginia said we have half an acre on the edge of town. We have skunks, foxes, deer, possums, squirrels, groundhogs, and God knows what else. Fox got neighbors' chickens. Yeah, they got a tendency to do that too.
Yep. I don't know if you've seen the video, but it was probably been about 6 months ago that we had a the heck was it, babe? What do we have? I seen out back, not the mountain lion, bobcat.
Oh yeah,
my
we have one of
neighbors,
them every now and then.
my neighbors were talking about they're losing their chickens, two sides of me in a way, and I actually, Angie and I were just finishing breakfast on a Sunday morning. I looked out our back window of our kitchen, and I was like, look at that cat running across the backyard. And and the first thing I said was, that don't look like a cat, a regular cat. There's no tail. So, and then she mentioned bobcat, and that kind of resembled it, and it just came from where my other chickens were. So I grabbed another one of my friends, and I ran all the way out front, went to the front part of the property. There's a trailer out there, and it would have to hit that area, and I would see it because I have a fence line that the bobcat couldn't go through, so it would run into it. And I looked and I was like, where is it at? I can't find it nowhere. It has to be here somewhere. I thought maybe it got here before I did and went past where I was at. And for a second, so I put down what I had and I went and looked, and all of a sudden its head popped up. My trailer is 18 feet long, so I'm going to say 25 feet away. It popped up from the backside of my trailer and then hauled butt down this trail and went back the way it came. And that was the first time we've seen it. And then I seen it like 2 or 3 days later coming up front. And according to both my neighbors, one of mine lost 17 birds, and my other one to my, you'd say, just say east, he lost 13 birds. And they said it was a bobcat. So I was like, well, and it was in my area, but I put my animals up at night. But I was trying to take care of business if I could, but it was gone. That's the last time I seen it.
Angie's picking on you.
She always does. It's normal.
Yeah, Wendy, them mice can be a nuisance. And once they find a sweep to that cabinet every day, trying to find another one.
All right, honey. Love you too. Looking at the screen, I am so far behind when I'm talking. I don't understand it.
You looking at the YouTube side?
Yeah, I'm looking.
No, the
Wait a minute.
StreamYard side.
Ah.
The YouTube's side is usually faster.
Hold on. You're right. Now I'm back to normal.
Virginia said, one time I had trash can sitting on back porch. Son went out to throw something away. Possum was in can staring up at him. I never saw a kid's eyes so big. Scared the poor boy to death. Yeah, I imagine. It would me too.
I'm going to say like 3 years ago. Go ahead. 3 or 4 years ago, we had a serious case of possums and skunks and raccoons. And they were literally climbing on our home. We got a log home. They climb up the walls, go on the beams. And yeah, here we go. Yep. And I actually, where our garage sits wasn't there, and our camper was there. And I stayed up all night. I had the back door where the commode toilet area is, and I sat there all night. And I took care of business that night. And because I was shocked. I actually did a video showing how many there was. It was like a creature feature movie. And the cat wouldn't even come home. It was too scared every night. We don't have that problem no more.
Yeah, there's like every spring and fall you have the different critters that shows up, and this time every year you got to deal with the mice coming in from the pasture areas and all that stuff, trying to get in where it's warm, and other critters trying to find a warmer home to go to. So you got the possums and the coyotes and the armadillos that tries to move in.
Right.
Hi, Daniel. How are you tonight?
I normally now, because we've controlled it, it's gotten a lot better. I usually trap them now. And there's I move them out to where miles from any house, any property, and there's actually a little creek bed, riverbed, so there's water, and that's why I bring most of the raccoons. What I would say is probably once every 3 months I will have to move one somewhere. So it's gotten a lot better, but it got really bad for a while.
Yeah, them raccoons can be a big nuisance. We had to have a war with them too.
Yep.
They were tearing holes in the roof and staying in the attic. I don't know how many times we had to patch the roof back then.
On our other log home we had in
Yeah, squirrels can
about
do the damage.
yep. We would lay in bed and we'd hear this noise like something scratching, and it sounded like it's in our above our attic. And I'd go up and look around, never find nothing. And one day I heard it again during the daytime, and I ran outside, walked around the house, and on the logs outside was squirrels. They were eating where the logs crisscross on the corner. They're eating away the top of the logs. I never even knew it.
Yeah, they'll tear out your wiring and everything else too.
Yep.
My sister's in Oklahoma City. I don't know how many times she's had to have repairs done on her house because of squirrels.
Right.
Virginia, we do too. They can be a nuisance and they can destroy stuff. I mean, to me, I just don't eat them, put them in, or catch them and put them in a pot. I love to eat squirrels, but I've got one right now that's been coming out here, old house out there, and where my trailer's parked, it's just like 5 foot from my window here. So I've been watching him playing up there in that old porch, which is about to fall off the house. But it doesn't seem to bother him none. He just runs all over the place up there.
How's your heater working? Have you tried it?
It ain't.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I got it fixed, and it's like 2 days later. I didn't need it for those 2 or 3 days there, and then when it finally cooled off at night again to need it, it wouldn't work. So we're calling him tomorrow.
The fan comes on, you hear the heater click, and then it shuts down.
Yeah.
Well, I did more looking into it, and I'd be looking at that switch. I said sail switch. It's probably full of fur or it's dirty, and they got dirty contacts in it. Every channel I watched had the same thing.
Okay. Well, I'm going to wait and see what he says when I call tomorrow. That's my first thing in the morning call, is to see if he can get us on the schedule again and see what he says. But
right.
If I already paid for the work, why not wait and let them do it?
Yep.
My flower pots, stupid things were eating my artificial poinsettias last year. Now that's funny, Virginia. Wouldn't think they'd eat the artificial ones. I know they'll do your garden beds and flower pots and all that stuff. Any place they can either dig a root out or bury something in to put their storage up for the winter.
What is that? Prairie dog. That's what it is. There's a channel that's Oklahoma, and I think they live Chickasha or maybe somewhere south of there, and they're talking about their garden. And he was doing a video talking about his plants, and they're dying. And he's talking about these prairie dogs are all over his property. And you can look as he's talking, you can literally see. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was. I don't think it was carrots. It was maybe beets or something else. And you can literally see the plant moving in there, and it starts and I forgot what happened exactly, but you could tell. And then he says, "That's a prairie dog." He's seen the plant moving, and he completely a whole bunch of prairie dogs in that area. It was just killing his gardens and everything. It's I gotta remember who it was. I haven't seen
I
this
haven't
kid.
never seen. Knock on wood. Don't need that to go along with everything else we got.
I don't think we have them up here. They're more down south part of Oklahoma.
That's weird, Bill. Yeah, they'll eat the berries off the plants. There's a stray cat that takes care of the tree rats.
Yep.
Hi, John.
Hey, John. Yeah, we have
Yeah, when we
Cappy,
was in college,
all the mice and whatever else we got.
when we go to Colorado, there was a place up there that it was in between where we camped and going up the mountain to the lake. There was a whole area there, probably a good half acre. That's all it was a prairie farm. Is what we called it because it was just the prairie dogs were everywhere. You'd see them standing up out there just looking around like they wasn't scared of nothing.
I wonder if we don't get them up here is because maybe I don't know if you have. Oh, I've got sandstone, or I guess it's sandstone you would say, but it's like 4 feet deep, 3 feet deep. I don't know if that
No,
has something to do with it.
we got all clay around here.
Right.
Well,
I can
I
dig
say
down.
clay. I mean, some parts, if you get down deep enough, it's not bad dirt. We had this brick factory right here beside us. All the topsoil areas, everything around here is just. It don't matter what you dig or how you dig it, you're gonna find bricks everywhere.
Right.
Well, the first year we tried to do a garden when we first moved here, God Almighty, I bet we got a good probably a 3 by 6 or 10 foot pile, and we tried to build a garden in, from trying to till it and had to stop and dig out the bricks out of it.
Really.
Yeah,
See, our property was all woods, so we just cleared the woods. I rented a backhoe and just dug and tear stuff out of there, get all the roots out of there, and then I just started rototilling. And then I brought in like the next 2 3 years about 10,000 pounds of horse manure and cow manure. So
Virginia said she's watched squirrels climb the fence onto the house to get Reese off the door and eat the artificial berries. They've eliminated some of them. That's funny. I guess they'll try to eat anything at least once.
yeah,
Wendy, I'm not even going to ask what you're talking about there.
Jane's not here.
Hi, Trap. Brenda has a sensor full of fur. Yeah, probably so.
I hope it's that easy, because if it is, all I got to do is clean it and put it back in.
Hi, Sandy. Well, I could have sworn they said they cleaned everything up the other day when they were here, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, he could have blown everything off the outside, but did he pull the switch out of the assembly? That's the thing. It's inside.
Yeah. Well, since we couldn't see what he was doing because he went around to the other side of his van and worked on it, I don't know
Right.
what he cleaned.
Well,
It's a bird of freedom. It is, Wendy.
well, the switch mounts inside, and it has like a flapper on it. It actually moves around with the airflow. It hits it, So when the air is moving, it shuts the contact to allow the heater to stay running. But if fur is within the contact, it doesn't do that. It shuts the fuel off for the heater. And people just move the fur out. I mean, it's literally a clump. They pull out of it, or they clean it off with dust, and they put the switch back in, and it works perfect. Just look up sale switch or sensor on YouTube for RV heaters, and you'll like, he better not have charged me $500, and that's the problem.
Yeah, that would probably really piss me off.
You may not want to look it up then.
Guys, anybody's welcome to come up. Y'all can come up and excuse me, join in on the conversations. I can have four more people up here, so come join in. Or y'all just having too much playing with that slap button.
Yeah. Do you have you know anything about iCards? Is it iCards, ID cards, the little white card that they put up in the corner if you want to show a video or thumbnails? Are you good with any of that?
No, I haven't. I have not figured that one out yet.
Yeah, every time I try to, I can mess it up easy.
That's why I don't mess with it until I got somebody that shows me how to do it.
Yeah,
and then I take lots.
People can tell me on the side chat. I have to have somebody sitting here, put my hand on the button, move over. This is what you got to do, and I'll get it.
Joanne, that was Cobes, his name is Kobe, but I'd have to go back up. He changed his channel name, so I don't remember, but it's something about Cobes. He'll be back. Y'all sure are wearing that slap button out. And pinch button. Y'all crack me up.
I'll be right back, Brenda.
Okay. Now Big Matt's getting skunk stone at him now. No BS. Who you pinching, Bill? Hi, Jody. Yeah, Jody, I got a little bored. Just decided to finish off the night by just relaxing and visiting. I needed to be finishing packages, but I lost interest. Wanted to yak. Yeah. I just didn't intend on tonight even being on being on the screen for a late night. It's just a kickback, relax. Hi, Lucy.
Hey, Lucy.
Oh, so you're pinching me now with tweezers. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate that. Well, tweezers won't hurt as bad as some of them things.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, who's the late night yacker? You're more the yacker. Only have to be that tonight because you ain't up here.
It's good, close to my bedtime. I know that. My eyes are getting heavy.
Yeah, I doubt I'll stay up too late tonight because I've been doing it quite often. I just wanted to get some relaxing time. Good night, Angie. Love you.
Yeah, she needs to get to bed.
Thanks, Trap. Oh no, trouble is here. Thanks, Trap.
Well,
It's not
Turn
over.
it off.
Wendy's I'm just sitting here eating popcorn.
No, Wendy, he doesn't tickle.
I was eating.
That was he just put 2 or 3. I don't remember what all is on there, Bill. I'd have to ask Ryan. He's the one that set it up. I think there was a hugs and a slap and a tickle and weather, I think is what I've got on there right now. Hi, LW. You're a little late, as usual. But good to see you. Well, Wendy, I actually saving as a souvenir. So maybe if you're real sweet talking, I might give that one up till I make the next order.
You have some nice looking cups there, Brenda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were. Scott done a really good job.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
trying to
know.
find someone here in Texas to do all my merch.
I would love to build support Scott in doing all that, but his merch, not his merch, I'm wrong. It's the way you have to pay for it. He won't do a credit card. You got to go through a special payment thing that we don't have, that we won't do. I've had family, me personally, my brother, heavily hit with scammers, and we will deal strictly with a credit card, and that's it. But he doesn't take that. It's got to be through a PayPal or maybe Venmo. I can't remember what it was, and we don't do none of that. We're done, and we've had close call. We won't do it ever again. So I can't buy through him because I would love to be able to support him doing that.
Yeah, ILW. Sure. Wendy said, back off, Ed. It's hers.
I just said it was a nice looking cup.
I do plan on getting some more made, but it'll probably be another month or so before I can afford to order them. But Scott's got all the stuff to do it with, so he's going to make me some more.
Right. I mean, I'd love to be able to get those. 'Cause we're gonna do that cruise with everybody and get shirts, but it has to be paid to a certain way, and we just will never. We refuse to do it that way.
You won the big mug from Jesse and Lisa. The
Who?
one they engraved.
Who did?
Jody Young.
Okay. Yeah.
Wendy says, hey, idea, we could pass it around and have everyone sign it and send it back to Brenda. That'd be a cool idea, Wendy,
Yeah.
but I don't think you'd get very many signatures on there. The cup's not that big anyway. Slap head with Bob. Or from Bob.
Who the hell's Bob?
Brutal Bob. So he
You
slapped
can't
you with a
slap me from
watermelon.
him. He's not in here.
That's why he's doing it for him.
Good Lord, I wasn't even in 30 seconds and I got slapped.
You got slapped before you even came in.
I'm talking about when I first came onto your live.
I know, but that's what I'm saying is you got slapped before you came in. I said, he's not even here and you're already slapping him.
Yeah, I know
Hey, Brenda.
Yeah, I messaged you telling
Yes,
you
sir.
I was live.
I was still
I
dealing with Jesse all my stuff.
Tony's
Right.
the only one out
Go
of
ahead, Tony.
everybody in here that showed up.
I want to get going because I want to say hi to Des, and then I need to get to bed too. I mean, Angie's already heading off,
Okay.
and but I do.
Well,
I want to say hi to you guys. Hi, Ed. But I like to say hi to her real quick because she does support me too. And
oh
then
yeah, I know.
So.
I appreciate you coming up.
Yep.
We'll catch you on the next.
Okay. Ed, have a great night, sir.
You too, sir.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Good night, Tony.
Yes,
Love y'all.
Wendy, I was live. I was talking about the house and all that good stuff.
Well, I was, like I said, it was Jesse and Lisa and I in the background after the live to make sure I had everybody's right names down with the right prizes and all that. And then he tried to help me with some of my computer stuff that I was on there. By the time I got off, he was already off.
Yeah, I stayed on for an hour.
Yeah.
That's all I'll ever do on my channel. And then somebody came in, a GF, and said, Steve, Ed was talking crap about you on another live. And I'm like, who in the world is this? But Jan took care of him because she's a one of the big moderators on mine.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Steve, you know the two channels I go on for their live streams, yours or Brenda's. And he started laughing.
Yeah, there's not much telling.
I don't even know who it was. Never seen the name before.
Wendy said she didn't get notified. Yeah, Virginia, I've got your address.
Well, the reason why she didn't get notified, you actually got to follow my channel. Ha 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 ha. Got her. Yeah, someone just came in my live and tried to start crap.
Well, Trap, that's probably because Wendy's not up here, or John, or LW. They're the ones that always gets it started.
I know,
Joanne, I love tequila. Yeah, I love tequila too in a good daiquiris or margaritas.
Hey, Jan.
Hey, Jan. So now you're going to sleep? Okay. You're just afraid that somebody's going to start getting you riled up again, aren't you, Jan?
She wouldn't even come up on my live. I think she was afraid she was going to get suckered into something.
Tequila makes your clothes fall off. Yeah, that's the song, John. You better be joining that cruise, John. That's all I can say. you promised a cruise. Because there'll be plenty of them on there drinking it.
Good night, Jan.
Good night, Jan. Love you.
But no, I did some investigations on this house, and it's going to be able to be saved. I don't have to tear it down.
I figured you probably could have really checked it out good. Want to see
Brutal Bob.
Stripper pole.
What the hell, Brutal Bob? Why are you slapping me?
Hi, Bob.
Again.
How are you tonight? It's good to see you in here. We've missed you.
Hi,
Oh
Brenda.
shit! There goes the
Hey, Bob.
neighborhood.
How are you, Bob? What's going on, Ed?
I
Nothing.
was there, crap. Sorry, guys.
I'm not talking to Matt.
Oh,
Well, you better.
did I hurt your feelings, Ed?
Hell no.
But I hit a nerve, didn't I?
No. Hey, do you got an extended ladder I can use?
No, I don't use those. I'm too tall.
He
Okay,
doesn't need
you-
it.
Yeah, actually, he would need it for the trees that I got to cut down.
Wendy, now your pimpy's mine.
I didn't even
John
have
said
feeling.
that Ed had a
no
feeling
fe-
back in 72.
No, I didn't either. My give a F's are gone too.
Well, you need to get over the giving F's and move on. Supposed to be a good time.
Ooh, I
It
got him with the
is.
skunk that time.
Oh, you slapped me again. Good Lord.
Yep, got you with another skunk. He's gonna be stinking all freaking night, maybe all week.
I don't know, something.
Wendy, I haven't got no hooker boots either. What's up with that, Bob? You're falling down on the job.
Wendy sold your hooker boots.
Wiggs, you got the hooker thing down without the boots, Wendy.
Wendy said Ed is going to be bruised with all them skunks.
I guess.
Well, that's good, Bob. That's a hell of an improvement.
Yeah, it is. Fantastic news.
That's cool, Bob.
Haven't got to see you in a chat in a while. Joanne says she has boots too.
Woohoo! Wiggs got the watermelon moonshine.
That'll be right down his alley. Yeah, Jody Bob had several surgeries, so but he's coming back. LW, they don't make much money hooking because they're always going live. That's right, LW. It's kind of hard to work a corner when you're on here, isn't it? Hi, John.
Oh, hell. Brenda is outnumbered now.
I had to come in.
He's got a
My
pack.
buddy Matt some love here since he's
No, I
slapping
think
with his
Ed's
big
outnumbered
melons.
now.
I'm loving your big melons, my friend.
John, have you missed me picking on you?
Oh my god, it's been like I'm like a drug addict going through a rehab over here. You got to give me
Go
some
through
love, buddy.
withdrawals.
Yes.
Wendy said we go live while hooking.
I really appreciate the skirt that you gave me on the last one that we did over here. It's the cheerleader outfit. That was great. I appreciate that, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the eagle off of it and put a Cowboys on it.
Hey, Cowboys
Yes,
are all
you
right.
are.
There's some good games today.
We
I
need-
watched a couple games today. They're pretty good. I used to be really into football and that all, but I haven't watched it in a while. But there were some good games today. I was chilling on the couch, just dozing in and out.
Mm.
Good stuff. Recovering from the night before.
That's not surprising.
Aren't we always?
Hanging out with Wendy till 6 a.m, whatever it was. Who knows?
Well,
Yeah.
at least you didn't have to leave at 6 a.m. to go to work.
No, that's not till this morning or this next morning.
Yeah. Soon to be
I had to
this
come in
morning.
and show Brenda some love. Say hello.
Joey,
And I appreciate
you need to borrow
Ever
some of
be
my
it.
boots, Brenda. Or Wendy.
Yep.
no trap.
Yeah, I think so,
Rick-
Joanne.
Starts to naughty. and brings it out in the rest of us. Wendy
Preferably
or
some that are
John.
jet black with pink tassels on them.
I'm missing something here. Pink tassels. I'm definitely missing something.
It's okay,
Let's
Wiggs.
scroll
I got
back
the
up.
jumper cables on the other side.
Uh, mm, mm. You're gonna need
That
2
means they're
batteries with that.
electrified.
One for each one.
Exactly. They're electrified. Wendy's not just sweet. She's naughty.
Wow. I want some of the drugs he's on, please. Can I have some of that?
And Bob said to him, pissed off, made you want to cuss me or yell at me. I am getting better and will rectify that soon. Now I'm going back to bed. Take care. God bless and stay safe. You too, Bob. We love you.
Have a good one, Bob.
Good night, Bob. Good to see you again, man.
Good night, Cody.
Good night, Bob.
Have a good night, Jody.
Good night, Jody.
Appreciate y'all coming in. So, John, what did you do today?
I just told you I was laying on the couch all damn day. I didn't do shit. I actually had chicken noodle soup just to get me through the day. Slept on the couch and
Chicken
watched
noodle
football.
Sound like a good.
It's all good. It was nice and relaxing. And got up and did my duties, cleaning the laundry and cleaning up after the dishes, my whatever I do,
Yeah.
grabbing the toilet and the shower and shit, and
I
woman
can remember
work.
that.
You can relate, right?
Mm-hmm. I cooked supper, but I still ain't done my dishes yet because the supper just right before the live. So,
Get ready for the next work week.
John did his duties. Duties.
No duties in my
John.
duty.
John, did you at least dig a hole and cover it up?
I have indoor plumbing. I'm good.
I'm glad somebody
use-
got something that works right.
I only use the backhoe for burying the bodies.
Good night, Virginia. Love you. Thanks for coming in. And he said, I still have Wendy's Baconator to mukbang.
That sounds pretty
But
damn
you
good
better
right now.
hurry up, woman.
Yep, a Baconator with some good old curly fries. That does sound good.
Maybe not 12 hours old, Wendy, but I mean, still,
Along with her,
sounds
her
good.
flamingos are calling again.
And she wonders how come she's got possums and skunks hanging around the shit shed.
Yeah. Did you see her message the other day? She said something about she had like 25 Taco Bell packs and I don't know. What was it, KFC, John?
I don't listen
Is
to
it,
Wendy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know, she had 12 or 13 sacks from KFC and the Taco Bell and took them to clean out of the shit shed. And she
She only
wonders
shows
why.
you what you want to see. You can't see all the garbage on the other side of the camera.
Dang, Trap, you're up early.
There's Wendy, a video that'll go viral. How many possums can we find in the shit shed?
Yep. And the mice and the rats. She said she had those too.
Wendy, do you need to borrow my kitty cat?
She's got her own kitty cat. Just say.
I think that's the wrong one.
Mm.
It's not doing a very good job.
Yeah, y'all say that stuff when she goes out to visit the flamingos.
Well, get her ass up here. Let her talk for herself.
Nah, I've been trying. She said she was coming.
We need a.
If I had a nickel
chip
for every
in.
time she said she was coming, you have no idea.
Well, we all should chip in and get her one of those fake owls to put in the shit shed. That'll help keep the mice away. It'd probably scare the wits out of her every time she's seen it, though.
Just get her one of them Billy Bass things you hang on the wall.
And an endless supply of batteries.
It's like a dream come true right there for Wendy.
Poor Wendy.
This is
Not big on
late
her.
night, right? We are late night. Yeah, I come in late enough here.
Well, Trap, I tell you. I'm sure it'll get worse as the night goes by.
It always does.
Yeah, it does most of the time. I came into your live today, Trap, for a little bit before I
I
had
haven't
to
met
go
Trap
live.
yet. How you doing, Trap? I'm gonna have to hook you up.
First time
Show
I've
you
seen him
some
was
love.
when he started coming in here, or in Wendy's, I guess.
Well, this mofo's crazy. He's shooting off AR-15s and shit. Damn, bro. I'll sub you anyway. Trap Mafia. How you doing, man? Show me some love. It's John Wiggs over here.
Yeah, if you ain't subbed to John Wiggs, you guys, you really need to be. Especially if you like singing or music.
Well, if you like singing, this is not the channel for you. Just saying. You like good
Yes,
singing anyway.
Of Quit
If you
worrying
like
about yourself.
harassing people,
Wait a
John
minute,
Wayne
Dad.
is
Got
the
your-
person.
Wait
too
a minute.
much.
I do not harass. I merely make
No, but you get
inappropriate
harassed
jokes.
enough.
Yes, I do.
Joanne said, "Oh my God, y'all have kept me up too many nights."
I know, right?
Nobody
relate,
forced
Joe.
you.
Yeah, poor Bill.
Come on, Joanne. It's worth it.
Bill makes it about
Right. That's what I
3,
keep
4
telling
o'clock.
myself anyway.
Yep, LW is right, Joanne. You're one of us now. You're just you're stuck with us. LW, how come you ain't up here?
Yeah,
Because he has
LW,
more brains than I do.
LW, why don't you come up here with some of your possum friends?
Yeah, Joanne. I've never slept that long in the daytime in my entire life as I have been this last few months of staying up at nights with these guys.
Welcome to Wendy's world. Just saying. This is why I'm taking a break. It's like I can't do these 3, 4, 5 in the mornings and then go to work. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah. Well, I already told her as soon as I get a job, that's will probably be changing. There's my baby
Speak of the
girl.
witch, I mean devil.
What,
Hi, Wendy.
yeah, what kind of bush tit shenanigans is going on up here?
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you.
Good to see y'all.
What's up, Wendy?
What's
Oh,
up, bro?
shit.
Oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna have to bail out. So y'all have a good time.
Oh no! You don't get away with that
You ain't
easy.
going nowhere. You done screwed up. You already got up here. You can't leave us now.
I heard the
Not
Joanne.
shenanigans talk.
Gandalf is the bad influence, not you. Gandalf and Wendy.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's Wendy only.
Well,
Fine,
you must
put the
not
damn
know
blame on me.
Gandalf too well.
Yeah, Gandalf literally is the pot stirrer. I just, go with it.
Gandalf is the
Go.
best. I mean, Bill, he's
You sound
the
completely
man.
different tonight, Wendy.
Do what?
I said you sound completely different tonight.
I have on my earbuds. Should I take them off, or is it bad?
Oh, please take it off. Yes.
I
I
sound
already
like
took.
you're in
I
a
took
tunnel
my.
or something.
Okay,
You
well, I
sound
took my
good.
bra
What are you
off.
talking about?
Hold on.
She sounds good.
Well,
I was
I
about to
can't
say
be
she
loud.
sounds
It's not
better
gonna help
tonight
your
than she
talking.
normally does.
I was gonna say if it's bad, then I've got. Hey, Brenda, if it's bad, I gotta go because I gotta keep my earbuds in.
That's
So we
fine.
don't
You
waste
sound
my
good.
I didn't.
Don't worry about it.
You're good.
Okay. You can always mute me and shit.
Trap. It's Wendy's the
Now,
bad influence on
right.
everybody.
You want to mute you, woman? That ain't happening.
Oh,
Brenda, make me
Aw.
an admin so I can block her, please.
yeah,
That'd be
don't.
great.
John will block me. Trust me, he will really block me. He's such a. Oh, I was gonna say something, but it's not my turn. Never
Oh, wait a
mind.
minute. I think Matt is Matt is an admin. Bye, Wendy. It's good to see you.
No, I know Big Matt won't. He's got my back.
Oh
What?
my God.
What?
What? Bye.
If I could mute
What?
her, I would.
Well, I see the love that's coming from Brother Ed there. Slap him again, Matt. Go for it. You have my permission.
You didn't even show up to my live.
Well, I didn't know you were live, and I was probably with Brenda. So
Wait a minute.
Sorry.
What was that,
Probably
Wendy?
with Brenda.
Oh, she got timed out by Big Matt.
Aw, darn. I'm so sorry. I can't top y'all. Get him, Joanne. Get him. LW, mute me. Go right ahead.
Joanne said, no blocking, Wendy.
Well, I didn't block her. I just put her in timeout to let her know that I could.
Well, I'm glad that you have authority. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Authority.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Oh, can't I block Big Matt too?
And he
No.
slapped you with a watermelon on top of that.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
And now Ed's
I won't make
slapped
it-
you with his.
Wow, I gave her watermelon moonshine, and Ed just said it needed to be smelly.
You know, it's better than like skunk shine. Ew, can you imagine?
And then Bill pinched you with pliers.
Y'all are just flipping mean on this panel. I'm leaving. I'm unsubscribing. I am done.
You not. I'll have to hurry you.
She'll be
Until
back
I
in
get,
like 3 seconds.
I know. I'm going on a break from Brenda for 5 seconds. Until I get my
But she'll be
mug.
back. She'll be back in 2.
Mhm. Yeah. Somebody needs to take the community page away from me. I'm like,
Wendy will
I'm
be
taking a
back in 2
vacation.
and 2.
If I'm cutting out, totally let me know because I'm in the house. So
You're streaming from the house? What are you
I'm
doing
in the
this?
house. I'm sitting at a table.
You're in the closet, aren't you?
I'm in the
Come
kitchen.
out of the closet, Wendy. We all
I'm
know.
in the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen. The
Why are
Wi-Fi's
you
in
in
the
the
kitchen.
house?
Come on.
'Cause it-
We need video of
It's
the
warm.
fridge. I need to see what's in your fridge.
Oh
Come
hell
on,
no!
turn it on.
Well, see,
Come
you know what's in my
on.
fridge. You know what's in my fridge.
I
It's gonna
know
be
what's in
like
the
leftover butter.
ham hocks and
All she's got in the refrigerator is a little bit of
fucking
salt,
leftover possum
beer,
and bullshit.
and
Lots of ranch
molded butter.
and ranch. Don't forget the ranch. It's always there.
You better
Ranch
start
and
adding some
sriracha.
Italian to that.
Italian. What am I
I
gonna?
like
What?
Italian.
What am I gonna
That's
do? Put some spaghetti in there? What?
that's
Oh, there's
literally the only salad dressing that I like is Italian.
Oh, Italian dressing. I thought you meant I need to
Mhm.
stick a little Italian guy in there.
Now it's
That'd be
weird
fun.
because I'll barbecue with ranch dressing, and it tastes good. But put it on salad, I don't like it.
I do like Italian on chicken is amazing, y'all. If y'all have not done that,
Yeah.
oh my
Yeah.
gosh,
That's what I use too.
yep. And you fry it in a cast iron skillet with like a lot of seasonings and Italian dressing. It's so good.
And of course,
Mm,
Wendy's got to
and
go
butter.
and make everybody hungry, and she ain't got no food in the fridge to raid.
I have a baconator.
She only eats Taco Bell. That's the only damn thing she eats.
Tonight I have a baconator, but I'm not eating it because it'll make me feel fat, and I won't drink my beer. So
Pickled
Joanne
pig
said
feet
you got
are in
pickled
my
pickles.
refrigerator. You can have those, Joanne.
oh yeah,
Exactly.
I don't have the pig feet, but I've got plenty of pickles. Does that count?
I got
No,
pickles.
it's not the same.
I got
I'll-
homemade pickles.
Is your pickles bigger than my pickles?
Oh, good lord.
I don't know. They might be.
Don't get me started.
Wendy, didn't you have a pig named Pickles?
No, it's early May. Where have you been the last friggin' 4 years? Pickles the pig. Oh God,
Hey,
now I need one.
Wendy, I was trying to help you win that argument.
Oh damn! I need to be quiet. Matt's got this.
Never gonna happen. I
Bush.
can promise you that.
The blonde's coming out.
It's not blonde anymore. It's
Yeah.
gray. Thank you.
I thought it was pink.
It's coming out.
Does Wendy need to dye her hair pink again?
I thought about it actually. I remember that, and I let's go through some old pictures, and I found where I did my hair. That was for my 300 subs. on Backwoods Misfits first channel, and they dyed me to do my hair pink, and I did.
Trap,
Yeah,
she
I look
likes
a
to
little.
eat vegetables.
You like her pickle is big. And Trap asked Wendy, "Do you like cucumbers?"
I love
Somebody send
cucumbers.
Wendy a zucchini.
I don't want a
He can
zucchini.
call it. He shouldn't call it a pickle.
They're too awkward looking. Oh, that's the squash. Oh, wait, no, that's the eggplant. I don't know. I don't like any of those weird
Yeah,
looking shaped
it's
things.
eggplant. We don't.
Oh my goodness, Joey, and my pickle is big.
Yeah, no said pickles. Now I've got the Zappa song "Titties and Beer" in my head.
Bill, you're such an influence. What are you doing to Brenda?
Beers and titties, yeah, they go together.
That makes sense because I just took my bra off and I'm drinking beer. So hey, cheers, y'all.
Wiggs, do you know that song?
I ain't had one on all day. What are you talking about?
Well, you know what? I don't know why in the hell I did, and then all of a sudden I felt a strap getting all awkward, and I was like,
Wait a minute, I heard boobs, bra. I'm in. I'm back.
John's
Wiggs,
back.
Wiggs, do you know that song?
free the
I
top
know
knot.
lots of songs. I was just listening to one until I heard "Taking My Bra Off," and I'm like, okay, I'm back.
I'm gonna write
What
me a
was the
song.
song? What is the song you want to hear, Matt?
I think John needs to sing "Titties and Beer."
Oh,
agree.
by Rodney.
Rodney Carrington.
Rodney. Oh my
Rodney,
God,
yeah.
that's one of my favorites. No, it's is it Titties and Beers or it's Show Them to Me?
It's beer and
He's got a
titties.
couple
I
of
think.
titty songs, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's got a few.
He's a titty man.
He's a funny guy. I really love him. He's
He is
amazing.
awesome.
That's why they're
Well,
called
say
fun bags, because everybody loves to play
We'll
with
let you.
Beer
You're
and
to
titties.
go.
Beer,
Sing
beer and
as
titties.
well.
Beer and titties. Beer and titties. Brenda is determined
It's two
for
of my
us
favorite
to
things right
never
there.
get her monetized. Like Brenda's like asking for it. Like she's
I
like,
know, right?
"What are you doing to me?"
I don't care. I don't
You're
care.
good, Brenda.
She just won't do this shit anymore after she's monetized. She's like,
Hey,
okay,
so yeah,
nice to
I
have you
know.
all in here, but you're all done.
I know, and it's crazy. But no,
John
I
will be
don't do
singing
that.
no more on my channel.
You know,
That
the last two streams that you didn't sing on, John, they were the only two streams that actually got the green go. It was all go all across the board green, and I was like, but it wasn't as fun. I don't care anymore. It's like I don't want to see green. I want to see the yellow and the red. I want to be in trouble. I want
I know,
John.
right?
you.
Yeah,
He's
John.
always in trouble.
I know. I'm
my
such
my
a
last
troubled
live
child.
on, the only one I got it copyright on, and it said was a partial, and it was on one of my favorite songs, "To Make You Feel My Love." I can't believe it, but it said it was out of Russia. Block from
Yep,
out of Russia.
Russia's. They don't dig that shit. I've had the same thing.
They don't dig what they wear. Dig what they wear. Is that how you say it?
That's it.
Dear.
Wear what you dig,
Screw 'em,
baby.
I don't care. I don't
Hey,
care.
that's right. Don't care because you know what? I would rather be able to go back and have the memories versus the 5 cents a week that they're going to pay for their stupid ads. You know, we don't need tampon ads on my channel. I'd rather have John singing. Brenda, did you go back and watch that live yet? Well, I was telling you that when that dude got up there and he jammed out, the one I wouldn't let on panel, he's really actually good.
Hadn't watched. Well, I probably watched it, but just didn't realize that's who you was talking about. But I'll go back and watch.
Well, he tried to get up on panel through my live last night, but Betty and them knew him, and I didn't. And he was in my live, and I was like, and he kept asking, "Is this an open panel? Can I come up on panel?" He kept asking, and I was like, "Dude, no, we don't do that. We don't. If we don't know you, you're not coming up on panel." And then Mouse said, yeah, I know the dude or whatever. And he came over to Buddy's and he got up on panel. He's like a stoner hippie dude from California. Super cool. You know, he was nice. And that was that. Well, then I went and watched. I seen that Buddy had did a live this afternoon. Went back and watched. And about the 2-minute mark, this dude starts jamming out on acoustic. And he sings, oh my gosh, what is the song? Old Red.
Titties and beer.
Is it Old Red? That I can't think of the words right now. Come on, somebody, and why don't you run? Old Red's itching to have a little fun. That one.
Get my lantern, get my gun.
Yeah.
It'll have you treat for the morning come.
Yeah. And this is just a stoner dude, and he had the acoustic and he just belted it out, and I was like, that's not bad. But he looks just like my husband's little younger brother that passed away not long ago, from drug overdose, and he looks just like him with long hair, and I was like, that looks just like Cody, and it was pretty cool. And so I did subscribe, and maybe he can come up on panel sometime and jam out with John. I think that'd be cool. So I don't know, but I thought it was pretty cool. Just want to throw that out there. Y'all want to check it out.
Okay.
I think he's a younger musician trying to make it on the streets of California. I don't know his story, but just from what I see, you know, he says he owns like 14 guitars though. So I mean, I don't know him, but he sounded really cool.
Yeah, I meant to get back to Buddies today and watch that, but I didn't
It's
get there.
at the 2-minute. Well, the whole live is just basically them chit-chatting up there. He was only there for just a few minutes, so it's at the 2-minute mark. He does the song. It's pretty much, you know.
Okay.
So you don't have to watch the whole live. And I can't even tell you I can't tell you his exact name. I hit subscribe, but I think it's Stoned and Not Alone or something like that.
Yeah, I think I seen him. I remember the name in the chat.
Yeah. But we didn't know him, and I didn't know if he came from LC's or, you know, I didn't know. And I went to his channel, and I just seen like some cartoony looking stuff. So, you know, if I don't know you, you know, it's kind of leery. And he understood it, you know, so.
Yeah.
All right, that's all I got. Y'all can talk now. Quit making me sound like a damn blabbermouth.
But we here.
I'm cutting out too, or y'all are cutting out on my end. I don't know what's going on. Probably
No.
stupid earbuds.
Yeah, got out yet.
Okay.
No, but I've heard Brenda cut out a couple times.
I'm trying not to move around too much because my Wi-Fi is doing the she
that when I
shed
get-
and I'm in front of the
Oh.
window. Yeah, Brenda did just cut out. Let me mute for a
Well,
minute. Make sure it's not me.
I got plenty of bars and stuff. I don't know what the deal would be. I know the ex has done went in, so he's not watching nothing on or using the internet, so should be good.
Yeah, you're fine, Brenda. It's fine. If it cuts out, it's just like and that's it. You know, It's not like
Yeah.
you know, constant. So it's fine. No big deal. Hey, we do what we can do, right?
Yep.
That's why I was worried about coming up. I was like, there ain't no way. I'm either going to be too loud and piss Drew off, but he can't hear me. He's like a mile away. So
Oh, you're fine.
You actually sound good tonight, Wendy. Or normal volume.
well, it's probably because
Blasting
I'm using these damn the earbud things. I probably should use them instead of the internal mic on the laptop.
Probably.
But these are old ones. These are the corded ones, and they've got like a little slit in them. So probably need to buy another pair.
They definitely have a slit in them.
I mean, Yeah, exactly. You're definitely going to take that to another level. I've got wireless ones. I
It's
just
just
never.
commenting on what you said. What are you
I
talking
know.
about?
I never charge them, and if I do charge them, they usually, cut off. So whatever. Anyways, so what's up, Ed? Anything new? What's up, Big Matt?
Look at her changing the subject there. Hey, Ed, how you doing, buddy? It's very quiet over here.
Just listening.
It's like
Ed's
I've
so
been
mad.
slapped too many times. I can't talk.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
got a
was gonna
fat
say.
lip.
He's all bruised up and shit. And
Ed's working his ass off over there, so
I
just
totally don't
relaxing.
know because I
Oh,
missed his
yeah.
live.
His ass is laying in that
Oh,
bed.
God.
That's what he's doing. He's probably
I've been in
falling
this bed
asleep.
for 4 days.
Damn, you're gonna get bed sores. You better get out of that bed.
No, I'm good.
Said no
No.
man ever.
Where's LW? He ain't even made it up yet. What's wrong with him? He's still doing his chores.
I guess so.
Hey, it takes time to feed all them dadgum possums.
Before he gets around.
He's chopping up damn lettuce and spinach and shit for the damn possums. He's
Probably.
feeding them something good. He's getting all the cigarette butts off of the pizza to give them leftovers. Or maybe he's feeding them them. I don't know.
I'm
Well,
learning
he's got
things
to
here.
be paying.
Spinach, pizza, they love that
I
shit.
know. I mean, he may have killed Matilda, the pizza lady, and feeding her. I'm just saying it's possible, but I doubt it. He's a pretty good guy. I don't think he's cruel.
And Brenda and Wendy both sipping their alcohol. Party will start soon.
Well, if it ain't started yet, by God, it's gonna. I always got to get the men up here to speak a little bit more. I mean, yeah.
Well, I guess I'll have to do then, since you're saying man. I mean, technically, I qualify.
I'm just waiting on John Wiggs to sing either "Show Them to Me" or "Titties and Beer."
Show them to me.
That should be one of John's favorite songs.
It actually is. How about let's try this one here. Three Dog Night. Never been the same.
Everybody,
Okay, mute you.
please.
Well, I've never been to Spain, but I kinda like the music. Say the ladies are insane there, and they sure know how to use it. They don't abuse it, never gonna lose it. Can't refuse it. Well, I've never been to England, but I kinda like the Beatles. Well, I headed for Las Vegas, only made it out to Leaders. Can you feel it? Must be near it. It's so good. It's so good. Well, I've never been to hell, but I've been to Oklahoma. Oh, they tell me I was born there, but I really don't remember. In Oklahoma, not Arizona. What does it matter? What does it matter? It's cutting out on you.
A little.
A little bit, but it's good. It's good.
I've never been to Spain, but I kinda like the music. Say the ladies are insane, and they sure know how to use it. They don't abuse it, never gonna lose it. Can't refuse it. Well, I've never been to Spain, but I've been to Oklahoma. Tell me I was born there, but I really don't remember. In Oklahoma, not Knoxville. Does it matter? All right, I tried.
It was a good job, even though you did cut out some there.
It was but it was cutting out when we were talking before he started singing too.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going on, but yeah. Other than that, it was really good. I mean, yeah. You stretched that voice a little bit there, didn't you?
Yeah, I was about to say you was a strain in there.
That's
That's
what
all
I
right.
did.
He did good.
It's a good song. I heard that a few days ago, and I was like, "Damn, that's a good song." I haven't heard that in years.
It was a good song. Oklahoma, not Knoxville.
You know,
Right, that's for Brandon right there. The Oklahoma.
What did I say in chat? I said, "Hey, Oklahoma's a place to be. You got to get out of Knoxville and venture on, boy. Get away from my
Well,
damn
Oklahoma's
window."
me, but
Hey, as long as Brenda's there, it's the place to be. That's for sure. Jolene said, "I love the song."
all right. Well, y'all have fun. I'm gonna hop off here and be in the chat for a little while.
All right,
Night,
go
night.
all
work.
right, Matt. Appreciate it.
Go-
Love you, brother.
Love you, Big Matt. Bye bye.
LW,
See,
get your
right now I'm hearing static. Are y'all hearing static?
Nope.
That's just your brain.
That could be true. Okay. It's fine.
Gandalf said, Wiggs, if you're going to sing Dr. Hook, that's sing Penicillin Penny.
Well, I wasn't going to sing Dr. Hook because I have Brenda's song to sing here. So there you go.
That's
So no
fine.
request right now. He's hold off on that.
Whisper to me softly, breathe words upon my skin. No one's here and listening, so please don't say goodbye. Just hold me close and love me. Press your lips to mine. Feels so right. It's alright. Lying here beside you, I hear the echoes of your sighs. Promise me you'll stay with me and keep me warm tonight. So hold me close and love me. Give my heart a smile. It's alright. It's alright. Your body feels so gentle, and my passion rises high. Your loving me is so easy. Your wish is my command. Just hold me close and love me. Tell me it won't end. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, you feel so right in there. How corny was that? There you go, Brenda.
Thank you, sweetheart.
It was good. I thought that was great until you went, yeah,
And
baby. That's it. I thought, what the
Wait a minute, that's the
heck?
best part of the song right there. Oh, yeah, baby.
You got a little freaky there.
Do that little DJ voice. Yeah.
It's kind of like you were like
actually,
Keep doing what you're doing.
looking at one of your blow up dolls and singing.
Shut up, Wendy. It's none of your damn business.
Hey, baby, I'll see you in a few.
I've got a new roll of duct tape over here.
Their ears done fell off. No, that was awesome. That was great. I'm not trying to ruin a romantic song, Brenda, I promise.
It's too late. That happened when I
and
started
then you would
singing.
mess up a wet dream. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm such a cock blocker. Oh,
I love
this
you,
is
girl.
Brenda. This is Brenda's channel. Damn, I need some of that duct tape, John.
I got your hookup. I just got a new roll.
Oh shit! I need to hit up the damn dollar store ASAP.
But you done fantastic on it, John. I knew you
It
could.
was. It was
That's
really
my
good.
favorite song right there.
Brenda's being romantic. I'm sitting here like, okay, I'm sorry. I do
Like,
apologize.
that was Mama's song. Can't deal with this shit.
I do. I liked it. It was good. Yeah.
That's the one he's been on for the last 2 months. He finally
I
got it.
know.
Finally did it.
I never even tried it until a couple nights ago, and I thought, that's
Oh,
pretty easy.
so
I'll try that
you
one.
did your homework. Good boy. Attaboy.
I know, right? It only took 2 months.
He's still like 5
And
homework assignments past due. A dog ate my homework, y'all.
That's all the
Mm.
dog gets to eat around here. That shit.
His homework. Mm. Ed's done fell asleep. You done put him to sleep.
He's in his happy place. Just saying.
Well, I gotta pee. I'll be back.
When the rain blowing in your face and the whole world is on your case, I would offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. The evening shadows and the stars appear, and there is no one to dry your tears. I would hold you for a million years to make you feel my love. No, you haven't made your mind up yet, but I would never do you wrong. Known it from the moment that we met. There's no doubt in my mind where you belong. I'd go hungry, I'd go black and blue. I'd go crawling down the avenue. There ain't nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. Mm-hmm. Storms are raging on a rolling sea, down the highway of regret. Winds of change are blowing wild and free, yeah. But you ain't seen nothing like me yet. There ain't nothing that I wouldn't do. Go to the ends of the earth for you. Make you happy, make your dreams come true. To make you feel my love.
There you go, Brenda.
Beautiful,
for you,
beautiful. Thank you so much.
I told you I wasn't coming up here, but I just couldn't let you down.
I thank you. Makes my night when you do. As you know, I record them and listen to them every day. Because you do so good at it.
You ain't right, girl.
It's
Just
like-
saying.
I know that, but it was like the Garth song. Garth singing it, and I could have sworn through the whole song it was you. It's like John's voice is just exactly like Garth. There's no mistaking it. After listening to you sing it so long and then play his, it's like, nah, John's got it. There ain't no doubt.
Well, it is a good
Good.
song. I love that
Good
song.
Joanne said thank you.
Say it again, Winnie.
Oh, I'm sorry. My dog jumped up on my lap. He's one of Levin's. Joanne said thank you. Good job, Wiggs.
Thank you, Joanne.
You're a pretty
Not
nice
too
guy
bad,
there,
John.
John.
Oh, I got a compliment from Ed. I am very impressed. Not too bad. That's as close to a compliment as you're going to get.
Hey, that's
appreciate you,
that's
brother.
big. That's big from Ed because Ed's usually just grouchy. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Listen to how you just said that.
Raunchy. What are you talking about?
You all can bite me.
I'm not grouchy. Oh no, where do we bite? Where do you want to be bitten?
Oh, good Lord, leave it to Wendy.
Once bitten, twice shy for you, baby.
Indeed. Once bitten, twice shy.
There ain't
Done
nothing
there,
shy
done
about
that.
me.
Ah, LW. I just responded out loud voice. Sorry. Sorry, my
I know.
bad.
When you were replying to a text, just like, oh,
I'm
sorry.
just, yeah, it's so much easier. It's just, you know.
Joanne said, now please sing my song. Which one, Joanne?
Beers and
I think
titties.
Y'all talked
Jo-
about I don't know which one.
Joanne requested Unchained Melodies.
No, fuck that shit. There's no way. Oh my god, that's way hard.
You can totally do it.
Well,
Yeah,
they've been
I
Wasn't-
could. I
her,
could totally
her
screw
and
it
Bill's
up.
been talking about many different ones. I'm not sure which one.
I think,
she
well,
was
yeah, I don't
talking-
know for sure exactly which one she's talking about. You're right, because she did say that one. But I think Joanne, what is it that you'd like to hear? See if John can do it.
I'm eating pie.
Are you? Is it
Good
hot?
for you. You get a good night.
No.
No.
She's
Cold
gotta
pie? She's got to go.
Thanks before.
go swimming or
If it's, you know, if it's good pie, I don't think it matters the temp, just saying.
I don't know which one it is, Joanne. He sang many.
I've ate some good pie and some bad pie, but still eat it.
Ugh. God, y'all. Oh, man.
as long as it creams.
Oh, God, help me. I was about to take a drink of beer. Thank God I didn't. God. And I'm the bad one. Ed doesn't speak for like 30 minutes and then he comes out with, I mean, pie as long as it creams.
Pie.
Who's the bad one here?
At least
We're
it's
all
not
bad.
hair pie.
Harry pie. You don't like your pie fluffy?
Not really.
I don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
Oh, God. Can I take a drink of my beer?
Go ahead.
Mm.
Yes, go.
I mean, I don't
Go
want to have
ahead.
to use hairspray.
Literally.
Part the ways.
Oh, Lord.
Mm.
See, I was right.
Unchained Melody.
Unchained
Really? That is fuck. That's so hard to sing.
Oh, ain't nothing too hard for you.
That's what she said. All right. Give me a break here. Give me a break.
Take a break. Take a break. Take a breather. You got this.
So did you get lots of stuff done around the house, Wendy?
No, actually, you want to know the truth about it? I slept. almost all day today. And I didn't even get bothered. And I wake up and the house is clean, the dishwasher's unloaded, the dishes were done. There was a Baconator in here, the floors were clean, the dogs were fed, and I went, holy shit. Next thing I know,
Somebody
Drew
wanted to get
leaves.
laid.
Oh, well, and it didn't happen, just saying. But yeah, like the garbage was taken away, there was all kinds of stuff that went down, and I was like, what? I got to sleep and get up to all I had to do was clean the bedroom, change the sheets, and put on the clean quilt I washed yesterday. And what else? What else did I do? Oh,
And
I
you
did
didn't ask him
laundry.
to do none of that?
Well, no, he did enough. So I did another load of laundry. And
He wanted to get laid.
yeah, that's pretty much it. Been pretty great. Oh, he went to the store too. Bought me back beer. Like it was in the refrigerator. Like I'm like, what? I felt like
Man.
a princess and didn't do
Yeah.
shit.
He's really working on you.
Yeah, he wants some. Tomorrow's Monday. He's got probably about 400 or 500 boxes to deliver on Mondays. It's the hardest day of the week, and it's like he helped me out a lot because he knows.
John Joanne said that, or bridge over troubled water would be nice.
Oh, Joanne, that's
Do that one.
pushing it. Yeah, he won't do that one. He does a very good job at it, but that's pushing it. Yeah. That might be like a grand finale song one night or something, but that really stretches his vocals. But he does do a good job. Is it your anniversary today? No, I just got lucky, I guess.
Oops. Wrong one.
Well, you have to realize, he works until like 10 o'clock. He works till like 10 o'clock every night of the week. So on the weekends, he don't sleep in. He'll sleep in a little bit, but he knows that there's responsibilities around the house that he needs to take care of instead of me doing it all week long. And that's kind of like he's giving me a break from the normal. Yeah. But then I give him a break from the normal too. It's like, okay, well, you sleep in, you do whatever you got to do, and he does it. And he lets me sleep in. Plus, he knows I'm live, all night long, and he knew I was tired. So I thought it was really sweet. I thought it was really cool, that he did that. And it doesn't happen every weekend, but I'm lucky when it happens.
Once again, Wendy gets lucky and he doesn't.
I know, right? Hey, never mind.
You made her speechless.
Yeah, that is new.
I'm gonna drink a beer.
Hey, Joanne's easy, she's saying.
Oh, I'm easy. Easy like Sunday.
I like easy. That's good.
Yeah,
well, that's what it was. He probably heard that song on the radio this morning. It's like, I'm easy last Sunday morning. I'm like, oh yeah, I bet you are, but I'm not, so I'm sleeping. You do you. Oh, anyways.
Poor Drew.
I know that.
Well, this song will definitely get Brenda the copyright, but
every song you do is gonna give us a copyright. We don't care.
No, I'm not gonna do Unchained Melody, but I'll try the Bridge Over Troubled Water.
Are you really gonna do it? Are you serious?
I know, right? I know.
I mean, I love it, but I just didn't think that you were gonna be up for that.
I'm not.
That's so awesome.
It's gonna be a shit show.
And then Bill said, Joanne, you would think Wiggs would sing Dino Mohum or Give Me Your Dirty Love.
I never heard of either one of those. Dino Mohum, Give Me Your Dirty Love. Like that's some crazy shit.
It's gotta be a Frank Zappa song. He knows all this weird shit.
It sounds like it comes from a freaking porno.
That's what it sounds like.
Porno songs? What's the soundtrack to like Debbie Does
And
Dallas?
how would you
or
know
some
what
shit?
porno songs are, Wendy?
I didn't. I'm questioning it. That's what I'm
See, I
asking.
told you it was Frank Zappa song. I already knew it just by the title.
I just
And then
figured, should I check that
Joanne
soundtrack
says,
out? You know.
I got friends in low places then.
Okay, so if he does Bridge Over Troubled Water, it would be amazing. We like that one too, Joanne. Yep. hmm
And Joanne, we all got friends in low places. Why do you think we're on YouTube?
Exactly.
And on Brenda's Live.
we're lower than the lowest. We're dirty minds
Love
think
y'all.
alike. Dirty minds think alike, and we speak it out loud because we don't give a crap. Love us or leave us. Bye, Felicia. All right. Anyways, that was too much.
Ah, really?
Bleh. Bleh.
Bush tent. Bush tent.
We are so rotten, I swear.
All I'm trying to do is boost this channel so I can go YouTube full time and don't have to worry about shit.
You're boosting what?
Finally, they decided to grace our presence.
Hey.
Yeah,
you know
he
what?
wouldn't come up on my
Oh, David.
panel either.
Hey, I don't think nobody got a notification.
No, LW showed up to my live.
Oh, LW
Yeah,
doesn't
okay.
have time. He's got children to attend to. He can't get on lives until middle of the night. He has chores.
Yep.
Yeah. In the last 30 minutes, trying to figure out, do I sound okay? Everything just crashed on me. Every time I turned it on, it crashed.
That's the way you sound.
I heard that, so I think I'm good.
That's a
You're
yeah.
fine.
That's a
Wow.
thumbs up burp from Wendy.
The headphones
good.
really worked on that one.
Well, good. It was a burp. It was a burping kind of sound check. I mean, what more could you ask for? Shit. The burp sounds good. Everything's good.
But my volume's okay.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Perfect.
Good.
Cool.
I don't think I've ever heard your volume not sound good. And you're always like, is it okay? Do I sound all right? Am I too loud? And what?
Really? Is that what I said? And
No, that's bad.
That's what I said. I'm just saying.
She just tried to imitate your dark voice. Or deep voice. Dark, deep voice. I'll get it in a minute.
Okay. His voice is way sexier than that. I'm like, "Arr." But yeah, it works.
yeah, every time I tried to, right when I went to hit enter studio for the last 30 minutes, everything just went off. Oh,
Well,
sorry.
that sucks. Even with that new
Everything went off.
Yeah, there's nothing in my speakers. All the lights go off on the board, everything.
Damn.
was you using your new app?
Yeah.
Huh. That's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah. He does it a Valley Girl. Yeah.
All right. Well, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Y'all go back to talking
Did you-
about pie and cleaning
did
house.
I mean, did you eat your dinner I
It's good,
provided
though.
for you? I
Huh?
put a pile of Alpo out on the back deck. Did you enjoy? So I'm wondering.
It was fantabulous.
Did you dehydrate? Because I didn't give you no water. Is your throat dry?
Mm-hmm.
Wet it, babe.
But
Wet
that's
it.
more a wig's fault than yours.
Okay, Wiggs. Why you drying him out like that?
Don't drag me into your nonsense here. I'll have none of that.
Oh,
I'm trying to prepare for Bridge Over Troubled Water for Joanne. God damn it.
he's preparing.
She said any song is fine.
What are you doing?
But
Like
the older, the
yoga
better, she
stretches?
said.
Yes. Yes.
He's outside shooting basketball.
I'm doing
and
stuff with my
I'm
mouth
doing
that you would not understand. I'm
exercise.
scraping the
Me,
tongue.
me,
I'm
me, me, me,
He's-
me, me.
He's running downtown to find the nearest bridge. I'm practicing. Where's the bridge?
Yeah, Rich.
Just don't jump
Oh,
off.
you suck.
That was bad. I know.
You would know, John.
All right, let's just get this over with because it's going to be a shit show. It was nice to see Ed. I'm sure you're going to be bailing out here in a minute.
No, Ed's gonna give you a
Oh.
thumbs up. He's gonna give you a tank thumb. All right, I'm mute. Love y'all. Enjoy.
Or not. When you're weary, feeling small, when tears are in your eyes, I will dry them all. I'm on your side. Oh, when times get rough and friends can be found like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down. When you're down and out, when you're on the street, when evening falls so hard, I will comfort you. I'll take your part. Oh, when darkness comes and pain will fall around like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay me down like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down. Sail on, silver girl. Sail on, silver girl. Sail on by. Your time has come to shine. All your dreams are on their way. See how they shine. Oh, you need a rain. I'm sailing right behind like a bridge over troubled water. Will ease your mind like
over troubled water. I will ease your mind. Well, that's too much. I told you it was gonna be a shit show.
Not
hurt
at
you.
all.
It was beautiful.
That is the hardest song to try. I want Ed to try to sing that song.
You don't want to hear me
It is
sing at all.
hard. I mean, probably not, but you know,
Dogs would be
just-
barking in freaking Washington.
well, and that's the thing. I would have like the howling, like I have howling going on by the sound of a TV. And when I start singing, they start like, something's wrong with mama, she's dying. And they all like start crying and howling. And that is a hard song to sing. I
That
can't
is a
belt
hard
out half
song.
those notes. It hurts my
But
throat
John
listening
did
to it. You did,
John
John.
did good.
Yeah, it hurts my throat just listening to it, y'all. It's oh my god, that is.
I
takes
love it when
every
it
bit
hurts
of
your
me.
throat.
You do, yeah, definitely. What'd you think, Brenda? Are you back with us? I know Brenda had to go pee. I think she waited till the end to go pee.
She missed the whole damn song. God
No,
damn
she
it.
was actually because she texted and said I got to go pee, be right back. But that I don't think she did until now, so that's good. So she heard it. Amazing job, good job, John.
Thank you very much. It was not great, but
You
It is
made
what
me
it is.
cry.
It don't have to be great. Joanne loved it. Joanne said she's not a crying woman, but that made her cry, and she said it was beautiful.
Yes, it was.
That's
Like I-
Joanne just likes hard songs. Yeah, right. Not just the songs.
Joanne. No, that's a really it's a requested song a lot. But the thing about it is it's just so freaking hard to get those notes out, especially late at night. You've been drinking. I know John's having him a cold one.
I've been
Do you have a
smoking
cold
all
one?
damn night.
Yeah, you need to get a cold beer if you don't have one. I would like to hear you sing my Elton John song because I think that you've got that one nailed 1,000%. But I
Oh my
want you.
God.
That's why I didn't want you to like hurt your voice, But I don't want you to do it right now. I want you to take a break. Okay, take a break. 5-minute break. Get you a cold
Wow, she's
beer.
giving you
Yeah.
5 minutes, John.
Or 10, or as long as you need. I just
No,
know
give
that he's
me-
not going to.
4.5 minutes more than I need right there.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Because I know he wants to go directly from song to song, but that one right there, you need to rest your vocals for sure.
Yeah, have a cigarette, rest those vocals.
Yeah. You nailed it. I'm
But we don't.
getting ready to go anyway. So
For
let's
you
just
to
do
come
any
back.
shit show and get out of here.
Oh my God, John. See, that doesn't make me happy. I'd rather you rest your vocals for a minute. Get some chloroseptic spray on that throat. He must have ran out of beer.
Just get some of those honey lemon drops before you sing.
Or just put honey down your throat.
Yeah.
That works.
And
Oh,
that
I heard a cigarette fire up. Whose was it? I'm thinking LW.
wasn't
Maybe
me.
Brenda.
Oh, it's
Brenda.
me.
It was me. John muted because he doesn't want to be guilty of lighting up a cigarette now. All right, here we go. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
We're so bad.
Bill asked, why don't you like Elton John's song Tiny Dancer? John.
I don't like that one too much. Tiny dancer, dancer for money. Duh. Is that the one?
Just
No.
not a fan of the song. So we're gonna get this Elton John out of the way, and then I'm gonna call it night.
Oh man.
Don't hurt
Rush.
yourself.
Fine.
Can you hear the music?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I can't lie. No more of your darkness. All my pictures seem to fade to black and white. I'm growing tired, and time stands still before me. Frozen here on the ladder of my life. Too late. Save myself from falling. I took a chance and changed the way of life.
Here's my cigarette.
But you misread my meaning when I met you. Close the door and left me blind by light. Don't let the sun go down on me. Although I search myself, there's always someone else I see. Just a now fragment of your life to wander free. Yeah. But losing everything is like the sun going down on me. I can't find all the right romantic lines. But see me once and see the way I feel. Don't discard me just because you think I mean you harm. But these cuts I have, oh, they need love to help them heal. Don't let the sun go down on me. Although I search myself, there's always someone else I see. I'm just a loud fragment of your life to wander free. Yeah. But losing everything is like the sun going down on me. Yeah. Don't let the sun go down on me. Although I search myself, there's always someone else I see. Just allow a fragment of your life to walk free. But losing everything, it's like the sun going down on me.
Mm.
Okay, I realized that was not my best effort.
So awesome, though. Thank you so much for singing that. You know, I absolutely love that song. But I told you not to start those vocals, didn't I? Mm-hmm.
You
Don't
did.
listen.
Good job.
But there's
And
only,
then you
it's only so much time left in the night. Here.
That's why I said put the bigger one to the end. But yeah, you did awesome. But
I
I
always
can tell
put-
you were
Great.
I always put the bigger ones in at the end.
It's still a
Mhm.
great song. And
You know,
you done great. You just had some cutting out, but it still turned out great.
to be honest, I don't like listening to Elton John at all. I didn't really care for that song too much until you started singing it, John. And I think I've told you that before. Like, it's one of my favorites now. And it just midday, I'll start hearing it in my head with you singing it, and I'll start singing it. And it's like, it's just a thing, you know. And you learned it, and you're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Kudos. Kudos.
You're awesome.
You're awesomer. You're
I think you just made a new word right there.
Actually, I've said that before. I think awesomest. I don't know. Awesomeness. Ed actually gave you big thumbs up in the chat. He loved it. Gandalf loved it. Joanne loved it. And of course, Brenda loved it. You know, I love it. But there you go. There's your feedback.
Very nice. Thank you.
Makes my throat hurt. I swear he does. He belt some damn notes out, don't he?
Yeah, I don't see how these singers do it when they go, when they play a concert and they sing for 3.5 hours. I just don't see
I don't
how they
either.
do it.
And do it night after night. And that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, and you know, like if you're listening, like when you listen to Buddy and he does back-to-back songs, you know it's got to be exhausting. I mean, to not even take a breath in between songs.
It truly
but he
is.
does-
It really is. It's hard to do that. What he does.
Yeah,
I mean, I know he doesn't really belt out the loud notes like you're trying. You know what I'm saying? Like you're doing the actual.
Well, not only that, but he doesn't do the whole song. He just does parts of each song. Is what I've been hearing with Buddy. He just does parts of them. He doesn't do the whole thing like John does.
Right.
most-
Well, I mean, some of them, you know, a lot of them he does, but he does the more alto songs. Like he doesn't have to belt them high notes out, and that's either way. Both are exhausting to your voice. I mean, I've been there. I know. I don't see how he goes back to back to back to back to back to back. He'll do a whole set in like what 30 minutes. And it's just like nonstop. I'm like, take a breath. But
Yeah, I've been to concerts where they go for 3.5 hours and they take 1 5-minute break.
yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I don't see how they do it. It's crazy. One song wear me out for a bit, but you know, I'm
Well, that's
usually,
probably
you know,
also why they space out their concerts to give them a few days in between to rest their voices and vocal cords.
I'll be right back. Buddy. Over here.
John, I do want to thank you once
Hey
again
there.
for
Lady on.
doing a wonderful show tonight.
You're welcome, Brenda. I told you I wasn't coming up here, but I lied.
Liar.
Well, I'm glad you lied.
What I missed? I heard giggling.
It's-
What I missed?
It's almost 1 a.m., so
I
This
know,
is it.
babe.
this is it. This is the last one.
Sorry, I had to get Big Waylon off my lap. He was going to kill me. Aw. Here we go.
I like this song.
Love is unconditional. We knew it from the start. I see it in your eyes. You can feel it from my heart. From here on after, stay the way we are right now. And share all the love and laughter that a lifetime will bring. I cross my heart and promise to give all I've got to give to make all your dreams come true. In all the world, you'll never find a love that's true as mine. You will always be the miracle that makes my life complete. And as long as there's a breath in me, I'll make yours just as sweet. As we look into the future, it's as far as we can see. So let's make each tomorrow be the best that it can be. I cross my heart and promise to give all I've got to give to make all your dreams come true. In all the world, you'll never find a love that's true as mine. And if along the way there come a day it starts to storm, you've got the promise of my love to keep you warm. In all the world, you'll never find a love that's true as mine. A love that's true as mine.
There you go. I'm done.
Whoa.
Get
No,
better
that
and
was an
better every
awesome
time.
song.
Thank you very much.
That is one song I love.
Awesome. Awesome. Yep, good job. I tried to type in the chat, I typed wrong. I said GG, but if you've never seen the movie Pure Country, you're missing out. You gotta see that movie.
It's a good movie.
It is.
Yes, it is.
I still have
Isn't
it on
that based on
VHS.
a true movie though?
I think it is. I think it's based on his career a little bit.
Yeah, when he first
of
started
course.
out.
Yeah. As Dusty Rose, but I think a lot of it was based on his career and his love life and stuff. And it's kind of like it's a love story about being a singer on the road, and it's just beautiful. Falling in love. Beautiful song. Thank you,
But
John.
John still does it better.
Oh yeah, John does a good job with it. That's what I said. I said, what have we done, Brenda? I mean, John doesn't even do country, and we've told
I know,
John
right? I didn't even like country before I started hanging out with you guys.
And then we started the whole Georgia Strait, the Garth Brooks, and like yada yada yada, and
He's finding songs out here that fits him
Yep,
with his singing.
exactly.
He's gonna start buying
He's
big
got
old
the
belt
voice.
buckles and cowboy hats.
There ain't no
All
belt
right.
buckle on this
All
Bon
right,
Jovi
you're rubbing
jeans.
it,
I'm just
brother.
saying.
He's got the big wrestler belt with the big cowboy hat, you know.
I need the
He's
cowboy
got a
hat. I
big,
need the 10-gallon
got-
hat.
he's got like 5 orders on Temu, you know. We got you.
Even better if you got somebody to rub that belt buckle with.
Hey, John, I honestly think that you should like dress up, literally, do the whole Western look and dress up and take a good pic. And yeah, I think it'd be awesome,
Oh
especially
God,
when you
you
start
steal
doing
us
this
out.
thing.
Did that. John, I did have a question for you.
Yes, dear.
No shit.
You shut up, Ed.
Here we go. All right.
You had that one picture that you were standing with your guitar beside you. Have you not ever played any songs with you just singing with your guitar?
What the hell is a guitar?
I don't even know
It's
what
a
guitar you're talking about.
A guitar is a guitar.
I think it's a picture on your Facebook page. I think where I seen you standing with a guitar beside you.
Well, I play guitar, I play bass, I play a little bit of keyboards, and I sing.
He's just not doing it for
I
us
don't-
because, you know.
I just
That's
well,
what I'm
it's 'cause
saying.
that was many years ago. I mean, if you use it or lose it, and that's the way it works with everything.
Well, that's why I'm asking is why haven't you ever sang just playing your guitar instead of playing music from somewhere else?
Because I don't practice, and
Yeah.
you sound like crap if you
Guitar's
don't
hard.
practice.
Guitar is a very hard thing. As a matter of
Because
fact, I think
it's very hard, especially because you have to sing and play at the same time. You're using 2 different parts of your brain to do it. So that takes practice. It took me a long time to be able to
Question I
play
was
bass and
wondering.
sing in the band at the same time.
Yeah, my stepdad plays guitar in his office. He's got about 15 guitars hanging on the wall, and he practices every day for like 30 years. Like John said, it's something you have to do a lot.
You really have to do it every day.
I watch people play
It
guitar.
becomes memory for you. I mean, it's almost like you have to do one or the other, because I was totally a vocalist back in the day and didn't play anything other than just, creating songs and stuff. But if you don't practice it at the same time, then you're not good, and nobody wants to hear that.
Yeah. There's people that do that. There's people that just sing. There's people that do those, like Buddy with his guitar, whatever, they're not more focused on the vocals. They're focused on their guitar playing. You have to focus more on one and not the other. It's too hard to be 100% on both. Do you see what I'm saying with that? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Well, and that's what I was saying about playing together. It's when you're doing both at the same time, it's almost like you have to separate your mind to it has to be natural that you're playing one or the other and focusing on that.
And it takes
as
me
being a
many
vocalist, I
years.
was more into the I want to make the vocals sound as good
The
as I
vocal
can.
part. Yeah.
So
It
you have
takes
to
many,
forget about
many
what you're
years,
playing
yeah.
on the guitar and just and make it natural.
It's a lot of work.
Well,
A lot. I actually thought about ordering a guitar just to see if I could try to figure. I have little short fingers. Like my fingers are so little, and I've got like arthritis-y, where my fingers
you
are
ain't
locked
gonna
up.
play guitar.
Like I don't think I can play a guitar, but I think I'm gonna order one just to see. Not nothing expensive, just something just to kind of play around
Go to
with, just to
Walmart.
see. Yeah, just to see, how what people go through when they play, because I enjoy guitar playing. I love it. I love watching it. I love listening to it. But I watch people when they're doing it, and it's like, how do they do that?
My dad tried
Like,
to teach me when I was younger, but my hands are so small that I couldn't reach.
yeah,
I
I
couldn't
don't
put
think
my
that I'd be
thumb
able
and
to
my
either.
pinky around at the same time. I mean, you got to stretch them out. It's like,
Yeah, and
I'm not
I've
going
got,
I'd
to.
rather
I'm
play the
not getting
drums.
any bigger, Dad. I can't. I can't do it.
I know, like I've got
My
little
dad
kid
played
hands.
music for years and years and played in bands in the bars and all that stuff. So that's where I got hooked on the country
I
music, was because my
I
dad played
enjoy it,
forever.
but
But
like
he
I
could
mean,
play
I
the
grew up like
guitar and the
It
drums.
doesn't matter. I've got sharp fingers too, so I mean, it's really just a matter of
I
practice.
bet my fingers are shorter than yours. I have like the smallest hands ever. Like I think they're even shrinking with age. Actually, like I'm end up with little nubs. Like, my hands are
I
so
know the feeling.
little.
I
They
always
are
thought
so
I'd like
little.
to get a steel guitar and learn how to play that since I couldn't play the regular guitar because my fingers were short. I thought, well, a steel
Mhm.
guitar, I might be able to do that, but never have
I think it, I
gotten
think
one
it'd
to
be
try.
Just
fun
lay,
just to play
all you
with,
gotta
though.
do
You know,
is
just
lay the
like
guitar in your lap.
yeah, yeah,
There's a
I could
lot of
do
people
that.
that play guitar that way.
Well, you also don't have to get like a full size guitar. That they make them a little bit smaller. Like,
I'll probably have to get a kid's guitar from Walmart. You know, just
well, no,
go
they
over
do
to
have a kid, not like toddler kids, but they have guitars for like 10-year-olds, 11-year-olds. They're a little bit smaller.
Here you
Probably
go.
work.
I just bought one off of
That would
Temu
fit
for like
Wendy perfect.
$70, and it's a nice guitar
Yeah.
for $70.
Really? Off Temu?
Yeah,
Really?
I
I
did.
just bought a
Wow.
whole bunch of stuff from Temu today.
I love Temu, y'all. But here's the thing. Let me go ahead and tell y'all real quick before y'all take off on another subject. I don't know if I mentioned it in one of my lives, but Drew was trying to order a bunch of stuff from Temu and locked all of our bank accounts up.
Well,
Okay.
I was going to say
No bank
they're
card.
behind because the last 3 orders I've had with Temu within a week, I was apparently hacked in my checking account and got screwed every damn time. Bank replaced
Well,
it. So
I was just about
I've
to
this
say that's
okay.
the bad thing about
been
Temu
ordering
is
from them.
is there's some I don't know who's
All right.
doing it. They're doing it or people hacking them, but a lot of people say that.
Here, okay, but
Yeah.
here's
That's why I
what
don't use
happened
my
to us.
bank account. I use
Okay,
Discover.
but let me just say real quick, this is what happened to us. When you go to check out, okay, he went to go check out and he wanted to do the afterpay thing. Don't ever do that. When you click the afterpay, it takes you to the afterpay site, which is where you make payments or whatever. Yeah, okay,
I
great.
don't
I've
do that.
done that before. I've done it before, but I've not done it on Temu. Well, when you do it on Temu, they think that you're hacking and they lock your cards up. So for the weekend, we thought, oh my God, we're not going to have any money. We're not going to have any like beer money, or food or blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, we're going to be fine. And I called the fraud department and they're like, did you try to make a purchase from? And it was all Temu. So we had to verify and get it unlocked, which is a pain in the ass when you have to do that. But just be careful. Don't click the afterpay. Pay
No.
for it straight up. Yeah. And don't
I've
click the
always paid
back
for it
button.
straight up, but before that, I had always used a credit card, so I wouldn't have that problem and didn't have no problem. But since we separated, I don't have a credit card that's just in my name, so I started using my checking account debit card.
Right. Right.
Don't do that. That's where I got screwed and got my freaking debit card.
Yeah. You got to be
And that
careful.
was
I mean, even,
within 2 weeks, 3 times I got screwed.
they're a great site, honestly. I don't know where all the problems are coming from, but to be honest with their products, I'm not dissatisfied. I think I said this last night
I'm not.
on the live.
I
I
bought
got literally like 5 shirts, awesome freaking shirts when I ordered a 256 megabyte memory card, all this stuff for $21. I
Yeah.
mean, a shirt alone would cost me $21 or more, So it's pretty awesome, but
I
You just gotta
bought,
be
I
careful.
bought a lot of stuff on them, but
That's where my
There's a-
black lights
recommend
come from.
do it with
Yeah,
so the
we're
credit
cutting
card
out.
company can
Uh-uh.
keep it straight.
They came from New York, actually. The stuff comes from where, obviously, but it is shipped from New York. So that's
It
why the
comes from
shipping.
China. The port is in New York. That's
Yeah,
where it
there you
comes
go.
from.
There you go. Yeah. And so the shipping, you think, like Wish used to be, it would take them like 5 or 6 weeks to get it. Sorry, had hiccups. I mean, honestly, like my stuff's already been shipped. And I just ordered it. So like it doesn't take that long to get it. You just gotta be careful, I guess. I don't know.
I only had
My first
some
order
that I
will
had
be here in
that
like
took
3 more days.
5 or 6
There
weeks.
you go. My first order was here within, I want to say 7 days. It was 6 or 7 days when I got my first order I ordered from. That was my black lights for the G-Shed. You see how often they work? I mean, they're bright as can be. They
I've had
work.
some of
They
mine
work.
get here in 2 or 3 days. But that was
My
done his last 3 orders.
that welcome to the shit show thing that I've got on my background in the G-Shed, that was like $13.99, I think. And the lights were like $6. So, I mean, you can't beat that. You can't go anywhere else. You go on
No.
Amazon, those lights alone are like $25. I mean,
I bought
it's
a big
worth
old
it if
magnet.
you don't get. You bought what? A big magnet?
Yeah, we'll pick up 256 pounds.
Holy shit! What are you trying to pick up? A house?
Whatever is in the water.
Oh, the water. I thought maybe you were like, well, by God, if I can't take this house down by hand, I'm going to pick it up by magnet.
Actually, Wendy, I'm not tearing my house down now.
Oh, no. It was a joke. Quit being
But I
all
am going
grouchy.
to I'm going to fix it up. Make it look like a mansion.
Did I not tell you to do that to begin with? And you're like, oh, no, there's no saving in. Blah, 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 blah. You did.
No,
Totally.
I don't remember that.
I'm pretty sure that it's still recorded on live stream that you said that. So don't even.
I remember he actually said, "Oh, yeah, I'm thinking about it."
Mm-mm.
LW. You're
He
supposed
said
to.
there's nothing. He said there's nothing left of it. It's pure shit. It's pure mold. It's gone. There's no help for it. And we were talking about you living in a camper. Do y'all not remember this? Come on, y'all.
Yeah, and he said, "Well, yeah, that's a good point." I think
Wow, LW just going on the woman's side automatically.
No, because
Oh, I'm going on your
No,
side.
and you talked about tearing the whole thing down and starting over. And we're trying to
Yeah,
tell
because I
you,
didn't want to have to try to spend 10 grand on having the
Exactly.
house leveled out, which
Mhm.
I just got told tonight that a guy that I worked for has all that stuff and I can use it at any time I want.
Okay, well, see,
Awesome.
so
hello,
that's
and
awesome as
hello,
crap.
and
I mean,
No, I was actually
Hi.
on your side, Ed,
yeah, LW's
because they were
not on our
saying,
side.
"Oh, I'm gonna," never mind.
Hey,
Yeah.
tell us
Bye.
in the dark. No, you're not. No, seriously, you're right, LW. You are on his side, and I love that. Men need to stick together.
I
you
mean,
know?
forget these two.
Right? We're just heifers. You know, we're just here. We're just heifers here to listen. That's all we are. You know.
Right?
Shut.
I'm surprised the three of us are letting them two even speak.
I have nothing to say. I'm not taking sides. I like pussy too much.
it is my channel, remember?
No, we're waiting on John to send us some duct tape, and we'll be all right.
I think John's ready to crash.
I am.
Yeah,
It's 1:15. I gotta go. Y'all have a good night.
John's duct taping his blow up dolls. He ain't going nowhere.
I'll take you to bed with me. How about that?
All right, take us to bed with you then.
Good
Well,
night.
not all
I
of
love
us.
y'all.
Just pretend I'm not there.
Later,
John,
John.
please.
Well, I cannot ever pretend. All right.
Thank
John,
you, John.
Wendy.
hey,
Much.
Wendy, LW. Ed, Brenda.
Mhm.
Let's see what we got in chat. Joanne, Billy. Of course, he's still here. The guy never
Mhm.
sleeps either. Hello, Nightbot. Good night, Nightbot. I think we
Tales
got
Told
him
in the
all.
Dark is here.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
John, good job singing tonight, honey. Rest your vocals.
Thank you, babe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all
fun,
take care.
honey.
All
We
right,
love
see you,
you.
Love you.
Swigs.
John.
Always
Good
fun.
night.
Love you.
Have a good day at work tomorrow. And there's that. I gotta pee. Bye, Felicia.
But
I gotta pee.
Bye.
mute yourself or take your earbuds out, or we're gonna hear you.
She's in the house. She can go use the toilet this time.
Yeah, but if she didn't take her earbuds out or mute herself, we would hear her.
Yeah, for some reason
Yeah.
on my headphones, when she has those earbuds in, I hear you cut in and out, Brenda. For some reason.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Huh.
No, it has nothing to do with Wendy. She's been cutting out.
Oh, shut up, Ed.
No, I'm being. Wow, I let you know what's going on with your crazy internet, and you tell me to shut up. What the fuck?
I know I've been cutting out. I've been going back and rewatching my lives. And I know it has been, and I don't understand why, because it's showing full bars and everything looks good. But like the last live, hell, I dropped completely off the screen for like 4 or 5 times so far tonight. Knock on wood, I haven't dropped out, but here I would be cutting out.
It's way too hard to accomplish, but the problem with StreamYard is if people are using like a microphone and headset, like if you have 5 people on a panel and they're all using different audio, one's just talking into the laptop speaker, one has earbuds in, one has a microphone in. It's like it doesn't mix well. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
So I bought me a new headset here about a month ago, and it lasted one time, and everything worked great that night. And then the freaking button broke the next go around. It's like, well, shit. So much for that one. So now I gotta buy me another set.
Well, don't buy the same ones.
I won't. Well, somebody had said to buy them at a truck stop because you always get good ones at truck stops. So I went out here to our area and seen what all they had in there, and that's where I bought it at. And shit, it wasn't no better than buying Walmart's.
You know
I've
what?
actually got
The
earplugs, earpieces, but they hurt my ears, so I can't wear them for very long.
like the earbuds I have, I got them from Walmart for $11.99 or 98. Excuse me, $11.98.
That's good. That's
I
what
use
you're
them with
using
my
now.
I don't remember what.
And that's what you're using now.
Yeah,
Oh, they sound great. Because I know they're just earbuds, but they do affect your sound as well.
Oh yeah,
right.
I couldn't believe the difference when I put that headset on the other day. It was like, golly, I can hear a whole lot of stuff that I've been missing, or seemed like I was missing by having them on. But I may have to get my earbuds back out and try them again. Problem is, or the set that I've got doesn't have the like adapters for going smaller, and they're so big that they hurt my ears after I wear them for about an hour. So I just quit using them.
Joanne, where do you live?
So I need to find some better ones.
I think the ones I've got, Brenda, that comes with a charging case and all that, I think they came with different sizes that you can put on it. You'd have to go to Walmart and look at them.
Yeah, the ones I got, It's got the charging case, but I don't think it had the adapters for making it any smaller. It was just a one-piece deal, and it's a big old thing that goes in your ear, and it's like it's too big.
Joanne
I know
doesn't
it
think she
seemed like
even knows.
forever.
What?
Oh, Alabama's not that far away.
Well, no, the central heat and air cut on, and I had 2 dogs laying on the vent, and I couldn't even get in and out the bathroom door. I'm like, seriously? Come on, y'all. It's easier to pee outside. Just saying. Oh, I know. I missed a lot. Nice. Continue on.
We were just talking about earbuds.
Mm.
And how shitty yours are.
Oh, when you wear earbuds, make sure you have Q-tips available too, because your ears will start itching. You have to have Q-tips. I don't know if y'all do, but I do. Like earbuds make my ears itch to pieces.
Really,
So I think they make them sweat or something in there. I don't know. It's
Sean's
gross.
still available.
Just my ears.
John's laying in bed, just dreaming of big things. What the shenanigans? You notice I don't say curse words. I just say shenanigans, Brenda. That's out of respect. I'm being nice. No, I don't. Yeah. Well, I just opened me a new beer, so that could change. You never know. Yeah.
Yeah, probably so.
Oh, I didn't open it. Never mind. I put it on the table. I didn't open it. Maybe I had too much. I don't know. LWs. Okay. Let's guess what's going on right now. I'm going first. Then y'all can have your say. All right. Brenda is sitting at her table with a glass of bourbon. She needs a refill. She just peed. She's just having a time of her life. Ed is laying in the bed. His earbuds are on. He's going, I don't know why I'm in here on this shenanigan show, because he's grouchy. LW's in his garage, kicking possums, smoking a cigarette. And John is looking at his blow up dog going, well, how could I decorate you next? Maybe I'll bedazzle you. You're pretty, but, you need to upgrade. Am I close?
Yep.
Probably 90%.
I believe so. Yeah, I think you hit it on the button.
Nope. I'm
No.
sitting on my bed.
Oh, okay. I had that laying down part wrong. LW, are you in the garage?
And I'm not grouchy.
Oh, I know you've actually livened up a little bit and got a little happy. I love you, Ed. Okay, I heard grouchy. Okay.
And then you got Joanne thinking about hard things. Off in the no
We're all
man's
thinking
land.
about hard things. Every person here right now is thinking of hard things. Whether it be, a piece of wood.
Well, if we do
Okay, never mind. I need to not even talk. LW, was I kind of close to your situation? A little?
Pretty accurate. Yeah, except for the possum. There's none tonight. I'm just watching this moth run into the wall. That's about it.
Oh, the moth. Okay, the moth's committing suicide in the garage.
Yep.
While
That's
he's
about
smoking a
it.
cigarette. Okay.
Well,
Well,
awesome.
for I
Is
couldn't say that
Is
word.
that Wendy Possum or Brenda Possum?
Because the damn possums are on my damn porch looking for dinner. They're hangry as hell, But yeah, he always brings them here. He's puts them on a
Bill said
plane and
he's
shit.
in bad too.
All right, so you're sitting on your bed petting Tia. Okay, yeah. Well, I pretty much figured I was getting ready to totally nail that one. I was like, Bill's sitting there giving Tia a jerky, getting ready to, no, not a jerky, a piece of jerky. Oh God, I know I don't
I got
speak.
that food.
And then get ready to take her out again. Give him 5 minutes. He's got to go because he pets her and makes her pee. Love you, Bill. Brenda, did you get a refill, or are you like getting tired? Or I mean,
Oh yeah,
I'm good.
of course.
Okay, of course
She got
you
a
got a
refill and
refill.
she's tired.
No, she's gonna refill. She can't be tired. This is her live, and she keeps me up all night. So
Yeah, this is early for Wendy at 1:30 in the morning or 2:30 her time.
Exactly. Hey, you know what? Look, it's not about the time. It's if you don't have a job that you have to get up early for, which I do respect so much to all the hardworking men and women, just saying. But we have a job. We have things to do. We have, big things to do, but we can kind of, do whatever the hell we want to do at night time. And Brenda's a big influence on me to go live. So now it's her turn. She needs watch hours, y'all. So let's get her on watch hours. She's going to be monetized within like a week, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, not that
If she keeps going live.
She's not going to make money per se off ads, but she's going to be monetized. We can give her super chats, super stickers, memberships, to support her. And I absolutely think that that's amazing. That's the only way that my channel survives. And just showing the love, So, y'all, I can't wait. I'm excited. I can't wait for the day to Brenda be like, I'm monetized, because it's going to be so soon. I promise you. Sooner than you think.
I'm not really that worried about getting monetized because I know eventually I probably won't get nothing out of it anyway, money wise. It's just the fact of getting there.
That's $100. Hey, look, it's taken me years to build. You're exactly right. It's about just hitting that milestone. It's all about the money.
That's all of us, John.
Although well, you pay me in pole dances, yeah, okay, whatever. My income is actually YouTube, so what I make off of my memberships and supers are actually my only income. So I'm happy to get a check every month. It might not be much, and it might be more than much that I don't expect. And it's like, okay, but it's only because I enjoy what I do. I enjoy being with my friends. You know what I mean? Like, people are out there just to get out here and be like, this is going to be a job. No, it's not. That's not your job.
It can be, but you have to spend 7 days a week doing it.
Yeah. You got to literally put a lot.
You have to do some lives. You have to do some videos. You have to do some shorts. You have to constantly be doing it. You can. It's been done. A whole lot of people do it.
Yeah.
And when I get back into filming the stuff I'm going to do here,
I quit filming
inside the house and outside. I'll start doing better.
I mean, look at all the times that people have been like coming into my live chats and like, Wendy, you're going to put out a new video. Well, first of all, with my storage situation, which is about to be fixed, that's going to be fine. But, do I put out a boring ass video that nobody's going to watch, or do I enjoy time with friends? You weigh your pros and your cons. What are you happy doing? I am more happy spending time over here at Brenda's versus putting out a video of some random stuff about my life that nobody probably cares about. You know what I mean? Like, you weigh your pros and your cons. You do what makes you happy, period. And that's how you'll succeed. I mean, if you want to be like a millionaire, then you better get a damn good all kinds of things. You better have the right equipment. You better have the time.
A damn good job. Something.
You better have something
Yeah.
going on.
You ain't gonna make it for YouTube, I guarantee you.
I mean, there is people that do this, but they do it like that. It is their, like, they got the badass studio, and that's all they do. They've got the badass farm. They've got the content that we don't really have. You know what I mean? Like, we got little bits and pieces that we can do. Now, Ed, honestly, to be honest with you, out of everybody here right now in chat or on panel, you have the most content that you can do to be the most successful person if you just put your heart and soul into it. Get the camera rolling, do your entire build, your rebuild or whatever, the house. You're going to be so successful with that. And that's what you need. That's what you need.
Yeah. While you're doing that, you could do like the shorts, like a 30-second short while you're working.
Yeah.
Doing it. And you're going to do something just like a 30-second short, like this is how you do this. And then you show it for 30 seconds and post it.
Yeah.
And,
A whole bunch of people do
that.
that. Like mechanics do that, stuff like that. They just put short. They'll get like, and when they get in that short algorithm, because like when you look at shorts, you just start swiping it more,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like that one that I have that's like almost 70,000. 4 months ago, I did nothing but just make a stupid short that I thought would be like 100 views. It keeps going and going and going. 536 subscribers, y'all, off of it. That's a lot of subscribers off of a damn short that you're not even expecting to do anything. I mean, but it's not something that I'm teaching somebody. It's just because I was in the algorithm of that said song, that music or whatever, and you do a full size video, you remix it into a short. And all that is you go your video, your live, whatever, take a piece out of it, make it into a short. And you can have 2 in 1. You got a video, a live, whatever, and a short on the same thing. And like LW saying, something that there is so many things that people go to YouTube for, and most of it is learning experience. I know that I'm one of those people. If I need to know how to do something, by God, I'm YouTubing it because I'm going to find it.
And that's what's gotten me this last 2 or 3 days, because hell, I am a YouTuber, but I still haven't used it like you're saying. If there's something you need to figure out or learn how to do, YouTube it. And like Tony tonight, he told me a couple days ago when my heater worked, he said, I'll give me a few minutes and I'll get back with you. And he texted me and he said, I watched 7 videos on the same thing of what your problem is. It's like, damn it. Why did I think of that?
Exactly.
It's like, I still don't have that in my mindset to research everything on here to figure out how to do something.
I'll always YouTube it, because there's going to be somebody, and that's what's so big in the like gardening community, Brenda. Like, everybody goes to all these channels like we do, and we watch their lives and we watch their videos, but we're not really learning. But when you go, okay, you type in, I need to know how to plant so and so, you're going to have a tutorial video come up.
Skywalker.
There's so many things. Hey, Skywalker, what's up? Yeah, and and like that, like, okay, I want to learn how to fish. You're gonna get the people. You're not gonna get your friends. You're gonna get the top person that's in the algorithm teaching you stuff. You're gonna learn so much. replacing something in your car, fixing a pipe in your house.
Yeah, my one of the cars, the heater didn't work a couple years ago, and I couldn't figure it out. It was just blow cold, and I checked. Nothing looked wrong. Everything I checked was, I don't know. I just couldn't figure it out. And so I took it someplace, and they're like, they're bullshit. They're like $600. I just laughed at them and walked out. Like, whatever, I'll figure it out.
Exactly.
So I go on YouTube, put the make, year, model, all that stuff. The heater doesn't work. I pull up a 2-minute video, and they're like, oh, on this one, sometimes you have to reset it. All you do is hold defrost and power down for 30 seconds. A number 88 pops up on the radio, and then it's reset.
Wow.
Well, that was like with mine, LW. All of a sudden, I can't get no air coming out of my vents. It all goes through my defrost. Well, in a 99 Ford, when your vacuum hose breaks or comes off, it sets your heater and everything to a safe mode, which is defrost.
Right.
So I have to put a whole new vacuum line in for it to come through the vents. And I learned that from YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, because your truck is jacked.
What do you mean my truck is jacked?
With the air and heat and cool and all that, it's all messed up.
It's because I have to get a vacuum line. That's all it
Get
is.
you one.
Well, I will when I can remember that I've got the money to go get one. Then I got to figure out which way it runs to attach back into the damn dash. And Joanne, yes, 2 of us live in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
She was asking where all of us.
So yeah,
Wendy,
I'll
Wendy
get
is
back
a
to the videos.
Tennessean.
I just haven't
Do what?
really.
I'm cutting out. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. All right.
Yeah.
Do what, Neil?
There you go.
I said Wendy
That's
is a Tennessean, and Ed and LW are Texans, and I'm an Okie
Mm-hmm.
from
Whatever you
Y'all
Muskogee.
are always a million miles away. Yeah, they suck. Don't even listen to them. Go to the east side.
Yeah, I was listening to a blonde.
Joanne, don't listen to a Vol fan. You know better than that.
I'm not blonde. I'm gray. Shut up, Ed.
Grayish blonde.
Oh my goodness. I'm great now, totally. But anyways, yeah, seriously, that is totally true. You go to YouTube, you can learn everything. Like I can go and I don't have any clue about 99.9% of how to work on a car, and I can be like, this ain't working. I can type it into YouTube and take my phone out there, pop the hood, and fix it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't take much but some tools, unless it has to go up on a lift, you're good to go. If you got strength to move wrenches and do all the things,
Wendy,
Sometimes about what?
I was just seeing if we're on a delay.
Oh. Hi.
Hi. Go back to talking. Sorry.
I don't even know. I'm finished talking. I was just saying. YouTube's a great outlet or inlet outlet. Well, I don't know what you call it, but YouTube's a good place to go if you need to find information on just pretty much anything. And Ed rebuilds. It's Ed. It's his house. It's his rebuild. It's going to be completely different from any other rebuild. So he's going to be very interesting to watch. It's going to be awesome. And I think that he needs to get his shit in order and do some great videos. That's what I think. And that's all I got to say.
I've seen those videos a lot where it's somebody redoing a mobile home or whatever, and they'll have like a part 1, a part 2, a part 3. and they'll all have tens of thousands
Shit,
of
I'm gonna
views.
have 100 parts.
Yeah, there'll be tens of thousands because people are looking for stuff on how to do things they don't know how to do.
But Ed, that's
Exactly.
the reason why you want 100 parts. You want 100 parts because your viewers
Well,
are
it's
going to
gonna
come
take me
back.
that long.
Well, and that's what they want. You do part one. I'm starting. This is the introduction to my journey. Part two, I am starting on this project. Part three, this is how you do a full joist. Part four, this is how you do a wall joist. Part five, this is how you do tile. Part six, you keep going and going and going. You make it a series, and that's how everybody's going to come back. They're going to want more. Everybody that is watching your journey is going to come back and want more. If they're not watching your journey, they're going to literally type in, I'm looking for somebody that did a wall joist or, whatever. You're going to get an algorithm. So that's what you want to focus on. Makes
It was
sense?
like last year, our newest RV, of course, the warranty had only been out for like 30 days on the refrigerator in that new RV when it quit. I did Google that, went on YouTube just to see what was out there about those refrigerators because it's ran by solar and not, most of them are, in the past has always been gas and electric. And this one, that one in that trailer is ran by solar power. So I Googled it to see what could be wrong with it and found a video of the guy that repaired it. And it was so damn simple. It was to me, the screw up of the manufacturer. You have to pull the whole refrigerator out to get to one little piece that you got to replace. And the guy that done the video showed how he repaired it, but he made it where he could bring the wires and stuff up to the very front of the refrigerator. So if you had a problem again, all you got to do is open up that little cover on the front and replace it. That's what we did. Was we just went in there and done the same thing he did, and it's worked fine ever since.
Exactly.
But it was like, that was so easy by watching somebody else that could do it or had done it in the past already on the same freaking refrigerator.
That's what I love about watching these YouTube videos. It's like, thank you for taking the time to show us, one of my most popular videos is how to take dehydrated peppers and make it into your own pepper powder, like chili powder or, whatever. Look how much money that saves people from having to go and buy their own spices. I mean, just do it yourself if you're growing a garden. But people don't know that, until they see your video. So.
See, I'm going to be doing tree work, carpentry work, gardening.
Well, first you need to focus. I was gonna say you need to focus on the house. Don't focus on gardening. Don't focus on any of that because you're gonna overwhelm yourself. You're gonna get frustrated.
But I'm gonna no. If I don't break it up, I'm gonna get bored. If I constantly just work strictly on this house, I'm gonna get bored.
Well, and I get that too.
But I can only do so much at a time because of the money.
Yeah, that's true too.
So say I fix one whole section of this house, like the two bedrooms that need to be fixed first. And I get that part jacked up off the ground and fix everything. Then I don't have the money to come into the kitchen, dining area, and bathroom. So I'm going to have to wait. So why not cut some trees down or do a garden?
Right. You could totally do that. That makes sense. I get it because you get bored. I get bored with gardening and I got to go in the house and do stuff. I get that. But during the winter time, I would focus inside the house.
But see, that's why I'm glad I got one section of this house I can actually live in. It's warm. I don't have to worry about nothing. But the winter's here, like in the next 2 days, it's going to be 80 degrees.
But the thing that I'm trying to tell you is just don't overwhelm yourself. Don't try to take on more than you can handle because you're going to get pissed off. You're going to get stressed out. You're not going to video. You're going to be like, screw it. I give up. But I've known you for a long time. I know how frustrated you get sometimes.
Yeah, I'm going to get more frustrated because I want to use my new camera.
Well, then that should be your first goal.
Well, I'm going to. I'm going to do a drink, and I'm going to use the new camera. And I watched this video of this drink that I'm going to make, had over 1.2 million views.
There you go.
So I'm going to see if I can recreate it.
You need to do your barbecue sauce is what you need to do.
I haven't tried the barbecue sauce. I want some barbecue sauce. Send me some. Damn it.
His barbecue sauce is fantastic.
Well, I'm afraid to ask what's in it, but
I can tell you what's in it.
I
put
don't tell your secret. Don't tell your
Daniels
secret.
in it. I put Jack Daniels in it.
Well, it's all me.
Mustard, Worcestershire sister sauce, and a bunch of other ingredients. How much do I put in?
Did you say wish I was your sister sauce?
What's your sister?
Worcester sister sauce.
Well, I am your sister. That's okay.
How much do I put into this contraption I make?
Yeah.
I have no freaking clue.
Right. You're an eyeballer like I am. I'm an eyeballer too. Like just whatever tastes good, right?
Yep. And
But that's the thing is you need to start measuring what you put in it so you'll have it when you make a video over it.
And patent it.
No, because I don't want no one to ever be able to make mine.
Exactly. But you need to do it for your own
Never get it patented either if you don't do that.
Yeah.
I said you can't get it patented either if you don't ever measure it.
I don't plan on ever getting at my age. I'm not getting nothing patented.
Why?
Well, no, I get it because that's a lot of work and stuff, and he doesn't want to like make it a big national thing, and I get that because there's so many barbecue sauces out there to compete with. You know, do your own thing and make it your own, and hey. But you do, like Brenda said, make your own, do your measurements to where you like it. Like, you know, when you're making the recipe or whatever, and write it down and see where you're at. That way you can do it the same way every time and just call it Ed's and just make it special. You know, you don't have to patent and put it in grocery stores or none of that shit because people ain't gonna pay $7 for some barbecue sauce. I'm the Sweet Baby Ray's kind of girl. I'm just like $1.99, $2.99, whatever, you know. But I love.
I guarantee, Wendy, you have my barbecue sauce. You will be asking me to make more.
Well,
I guarantee.
Send me a sample then. How's that? Send me a sample.
Yes,
you don't have to send. All right. Well, Brenda's got some. Do you have some left, Brenda?
Yeah, I do.
Send me some. Oh, single send me then. All right, greedy ass. Forget it. I'll get some later. Y'all are so damn greedy.
Hey, next time you see Anne Marie,
I don't have enough to share because what Ed gave me, I shared it with Jan and Anne Marie already.
Oh, I see how it is. Okay, I got you, Brenda. I got
Wendy. Hold up, Wendy. Next time you see Anne Marie, ask her to split it with you because she hasn't tried it at all. And she's had it sitting in her refrigerator for a while.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. I will send her little plastic cups, and she'll have to send me a couple little samples.
But the batch that Brenda got, and Anne Marie got, and Jan got, I rushed it. I didn't. It didn't take over 12 hours to cook it.
I am your little sister, and I'm always.
You can't even call people, so hush.
I'm so bad. Who just dropped off panel? Brenda? You're the
Brenda.
host of the show.
There she
There
is.
she is. No, I get it. I'm not lazy. I'm just like crazy.
And yes, John, she did ask for my sample of sauce.
Mm-hmm. I like a good sample of sauce, y'all. Before I put it on my meat, you know.
Or in your mouth.
Yeah, no, I
Good night,
gotta
Bill.
make sure
Love you.
it's good and
Thank
salty
you.
and all the things, you know.
Who's going to bed? Oh, Gandalf. Good night,
Yeah,
Gandalf.
Bill's going to bed. Thank you for all you do, Bill. I appreciate it.
Aw, love you, Bill. Have a good night, honey.
Windy.
Good
evening.
evening, Wanda. How are you?
Hi, Wanda.
How's the recipe collection going?
We don't know yet.
Won't be me sending no recipe.
Don't know which one you're talking about, Wanda.
I'll tell you what, I'll give you a recipe for pierogies that come from my great grandmother from Poland. Or, I don't know, what can I do in trade for some barbecue sauce? What would you
I'll
like,
just send
Ed?
it to you. I'll just send it to you.
I'm just messing. I would love to give you some great recipes though. Brenda,
That's
I owe
fine.
you telling me
I
the
love
recipes.
taking recipes. See, I love taking
Yes, you
recipes
do.
and then
Brenda, I've not
changing
forgotten
them
you, honey.
around.
You can't change great grandma's recipes though. These are
I can make it
sacred.
different, but I can make it different.
You
I
wouldn't
love-
let
My
them
mom's
handle it.
like my mom's spaghetti. She taught me how to make it, and then I started changing it a little bit. And she said anytime she wanted spaghetti, I'd have to come home and make it for her because she would never eat her own again.
LW, what kind of recipes you got, honey?
I ain't got no recipes.
I know you got eggs and burritos at the same time. You kind of, this is bachelor shit, man. I can't.
Wanda said recipes from Poland are great. Well,
Yes.
Wanda, I wouldn't know anything about recipes from Poland. I've never
I
had
have
it.
okay.
What?
My grandparents are from Poland, and I grew up
Ooh,
learning
Polish
Don't,
jokes.
Joanne.
Polish food. Shut up, LW. Yes, I'm a Polak. Yes.
Good night, Joanne.
Roll Tide,
Um,
Joanne.
She
Good.
you get up here and then she tells you to shut up. What's wrong with that picture?
Because he's talking. Oh my God. They are great, Wanda. They are great. I got some.
But the good
I
thing
make
about
home
it is
dumplings, pierogies, you name it. I love my Polish food.
I went to cooking school for 3 years. So
Well, I love barbecue, but I guess I'm one of the rare people who don't like barbecue sauce.
really,
I don't like the
Hey,
sweet.
guess what?
What?
I don't
Mine's
care.
not
I
that
don't
sweet.
care for. I don't care for a ton of barbecue. Like I don't want anything saturated in barbecue sauce. To me, it's like weird.
No, I like
But,
the dry rub. The barbecue sauce I do like, and there's a few places around here that have it. Is it's like the spicy, kind of like savory. God damn it!
You're Texan. What the
Fuck
hell's
outta here.
wrong with you? Hell,
Little
what's in there? Is the possum visiting?
Yep. Sorry, I
Oh
yelled.
shit. Oh, it's okay. Hi, Wendy.
I'll s-
Possum Wendy.
What a little
Um,
asshole.
LW, I'll send you a small jar of mine when I make it.
He's a
Mine's
liar. He
you don't
just
have to
does
use
nothing.
it just for like steaks. You can use it for chicken, hamburgers, hot dogs, a bologna sandwich. You can use
I don't
it on
understand
anything.
any of that. You're gonna put barbecue sauce on a hot dog? What?
Well, yeah.
What? Is this an American treat or what country does this come from?
Listen, Wendy, if you've never tried it, don't knock it.
I am not trying that. That is weird.
Actually, I
but
watched this
okay.
guy on YouTube.
You
that
you want a
watches other
barbecue
people.
hot dog? Do you, Wendy?
No. I'm not putting no damn barbecue sauce on my freak
It's actually really
hot
good,
dog.
Wendy. So
Well, I mean, it could be, but hot dog is hard to swallow, anyways. But
but
That's what
I
you
watched
need the
this guy
sauce
on
for.
YouTube. Him and his girlfriend, mostly him. They
like
watch
mayonnaise
videos
on a
of
hot
people
dog.
making stuff, and they're like, "There's no way in hell that's going to come out good." But he turns around and makes it the exact same way, and he loves it.
Have you ever seen people put mayonnaise on a hot dog, y'all?
No,
Yeah, I do every time I eat
ain't
a hot
happening.
dog.
It ain't happening.
I
That
can
ain't,
throw up in
that's
my
not
mouth
American.
right now. That is not American or any other country, I don't think. It may
Bullshit, it is
be, I don't
too. Hi,
know.
Molly.
That is not
Say hi to
American. That
Molly.
is
It
hi,
is too.
Molly. Ew.
No, it's not.
No.
I'm a mustard only guy on hot dogs.
Me too. Mustard
Exactly.
only.
Eggs.
Period.
Mayonnaise, ketchup, and mustard.
Hi, Molly.
Ew. No. Ew.
Relish and
No.
and
Mm-mm.
onion
Hi,
I
Vandal.
put
and
onion.
chili.
I put mustard on mine, and sometimes I put cheese, and sometimes I put onion, but it's mostly just mustard only. Like, I would just want a plain hot. It seems safe. I don't understand all this
Well,
other stuff. When you
I
put
like
ketchup,
mustard.
it was bloody. Put
I
mayonnaise,
like
it
mustard
looks
and chili.
bloated.
Hello, Vandal.
Cutting out. I can't even hear Brenda.
You can't hear me?
I hear her.
I hear you. Miguel
I sure
W.
tell you, it's still turned up high.
He's craving a mayonnaise dog.
But I
Anyway,
also make a very good shrimp and chicken pasta Alfredo.
hey Vandal. Molly said she wants all the things.
Yeah,
Molly's
Molly,
married.
you want all the things on it, but do you want mayonnaise on it? I don't
Oh
think so.
God,
Not on a hot dog.
Brenda, can you imagine a big old sausage dog caked with mayonnaise coming at your mouth?
No,
Like,
no.
She's like every
That might
day.
that might be a man thing. You think?
it might be.
Man,
No,
that's a man thing. It ain't no freaking woman's thing.
no.
I don't think about big sausages with white stuff coming at me. Sorry.
Yeah, no. I'm good. I'm good. Especially if the hot dog or the sausage splits. You know how it gets a split in it and it's all, and then you got like dripping man.
You know what? I just got a message.
Y'all are
I just
just
got a
messed
message
up.
from Temu that part of my order shipped,
Mhm.
and they only shipped one damn thing out of the 7 different things that I.
Well, it's because it's got from 7 different places.
It's all right. It'll be okay.
But the funny part about it is, it says both my deliveries will be here at the same damn time.
They're gonna ship you one and hack you for the rest. I mean, you'll be all right.
I hope not.
Hang tight. No, I'm just messing. You'll be all right. That's what they do. They love to send notifications and texts and shit. Like, it's their thing. Them little Chinese women are sitting there like, ooh, oh, okay, that was not right. But they're going to tell. Like, we got one guy. We got one guy. All right. I'm waiting for next. God damn.
Drink another one.
Brenda's gonna cut me off.
You're fine, dear. Vandal said, ouch, no split dog.
Brenda's like, you're fired. You never come to my panel again. Crazy.
Yes, you are.
Crazy person.
She'd kick me off her panel before she'd kick you off.
Shit. I'm the
Yeah,
one
I
that's
would.
mouthy.
See what I'm talking about? She just said, "Yeah, I would."
Well, that's because that's brotherly, sisterly love. Brenda,
My
we
sister.
just, yeah, exactly. Us sisters stick together, and we put up with all the shenanigans.
I'll remember that, Brenda.
Well, Ed,
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
want to
no,
tell you,
no.
Ed. I'm sorry. Sisters are more important.
it's girl power, honey. It's girl power.
That's right.
They said hoes before bros.
That's right.
That's right. We stick together.
Even though W, like, I'll kick him off panel, but bah, Felicia. But
Do it.
no, you're okay. Y'all are both great. I love y'all. Don't leave me. And
John said, "Me love you long time." That was not racist at all.
no, I'm. Oh, got a burp. Okay.
John's
I'm
gonna get you copyrighted, and Wendy's gonna get you kicked off a racist.
I know it. I am craving and be young guy stuff.
Ben
You
said,
know?
I'd kick me off panel too.
Yeah,
Or
we're being good.
I'd
No,
kick me
seriously.
off my panel.
Oh my gosh, I kicked me off myself. What are you talking about? Like, bye. Brenda won't let me leave though. She has me handcuffed to the StreamYard. It's handcuffed.
When
y'all.
you try to kick yourself, well, I gotta go get a drink. I gotta go get a beer. And 10 minutes later, she might be coming back in, or I'll say, "Wendy, get your ass back up here." I'm texting
It's
her.
because she's taking
Get your
the
ass
Nick
back up
even
here.
more.
Well, I mean, I might have to take a poop. Is that okay? Can I go poop, y'all? I gotta go poop. No, I don't. I didn't eat that baconator. I don't have to poop yet. It's all good.
Don't those come with mayonnaise on it?
Yes, mayonnaise and ketchup is so gross.
Yeah.
Ew. I mean, I do love mayonnaise on my cheeseburgers, like lettuce and tomato.
Finally made it in.
This is freaking burger saturated in flipping mayonnaise and ketchup. And it's so weird.
Mayonnaise on hot food is disgusting. It goes on cold food.
Why do you think my shit's cold? Like, I don't eat it when it's hot. If I get a melty thing with mayonnaise, I'm gonna throw up.
What'd you say, Brenda?
I said, "John, go to bed. You got to work in the morning."
Hey, Sergeant, what's up? Tom Bowles, how you doing? Good morning.
His doll had a
Cream of
headache, so he
corn.
just came back to listen to us.
I had cream of corn yesterday. I pooped a lot. It was insane. Like, it made me poop a lot. Do y'all like cream of corn?
No.
Well, I don't really either, but it was good, actually. It was like a souffle.
I usually put it together with a regular can of corn.
Well, I put it in a bowl with butter. I did a video. It actually allowed me to do a video, even though I'm out of storage, but I couldn't post it. When I'm posting it, it's like you're out of storage. Well, probably. But I did a video where it's creamy corn, y'all, and you put butter and stuff in it. It looks amazing. It was actually really good. But then I had to poop a lot. So I don't know. I don't know if it's good to eat that.
Wendy.
But, what?
Wendy, did you read John's comment? It's on the screen.
Cream of some young guy at Wendy's. Yeah. Cream of some young guy. Well, there's not a young one in Wendy's. Yeah.
Whoops.
Welcome back, Joanne.
John, you're such a pervert. I cranked it down, y'all. I had to roll another cigarette. This machine's like a big cranker. It's like, damn, I feel like I'm on a damn, I don't know what, assembly line or something.
Tom says he loves a homemade cream corn.
Well, a homemade cream corn sounds beautiful. You get homemade cream corn. But okay.
I know where
Do
your
you?
mind's going, Wendy.
Yeah. Okay. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. I'm not disgusting the cream
That's
corn.
what I thought.
I'll be right back.
Oh my God. I remember when she used to be like really sweet and innocent. Something's happened
Who?
over the last 3 years.
Who?
Not you, Brenda.
Wendy ain't never been sweet and innocent either.
Yes,
Oh,
she did. Was when she first started YouTube. I remember that.
now I can hear you, Brenda. My headphones hate Wendy's earbuds.
I don't know why that's bothering yours. You would
Every
think
time
it
she
would
goes
affect
to
it.
every time she goes to pee, I can hear you clearly. Whenever she comes back, you cut in and out.
That's weird. Vandal said cream corn is for cornbread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that is weird. I don't know why it would affect yours on when it's not even her live. That
I
doesn't
gotta
make
get a
any
stove
sense.
in this house.
I think I've used
Wait a
my
minute.
stove maybe 3 times since I've been back. 3 or 4 times is all I've used mine for. Most of it's been
Yeah, but
microwave or air fryer or something. Crock
see, I'm
pot.
getting tired of microwave food or air fry food. Like I just cooked chicken last night in the what the hell is it? Almost like a convection oven that I have.
The air fryer.
No, it's not the air fryer. Well, actually, it is kind of like an air fryer, I guess.
Vandal said, yep, she did, Ed.
Yeah, see, Vandal remembers.
Tom said, I don't put corn in my cornbread. I only cracklings and jalapenos.
I can cook some damn good food.
I've never put cracklings in it. I have put the peppers and cheese in mine.
I hate sauerkraut with a passion.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Sauerkraut is good if you put some sugar in it to take out the bitter.
No, the best thing for sauerkraut is to throw it in the garbage.
Yeah.
I mean, I've tried a lot of different people's sauerkraut. It's just, bleh.
Vandals grew up here, started her lives, and went wild.
Exactly. See,
I
she
guess
started
because
off
I
innocent.
grew up eating the sauerkraut, but sweet sauerkraut, not the sour. So I got used to it as a kid.
No. When I was growing up, if I didn't like it, I didn't have to eat it.
You cook it in
I'd
bacon
have to
grease.
try it though.
Tom said he's a chef, loved to cook. I was single till I was 33. Vandal said I like Berrien style sauerkraut. Has a fennel seeds in it. Exactly, Vandal. But I also add a little extra sugar to mine just to kind of knock.
I'd rather cook
And normally
than go out.
either add some bacon or bacon grease to it, one of the two.
See, when I can get a regular refrigerator in here and a freezer, then I know some people I can get like real a half a pig, a half a cow, and stuff like that.
Well, I thought that fridge that you had over there in the camp. or that was in that cabin over there was yours.
I do. I got that one here.
Oh, okay.
But it's not enough to put a half a pig and a half a cow in.
Well, no. Gotta have deep freeze for that.
Exactly.
You do a lot of grilling?
Yeah,
Yeah, I do.
He's grilling and chilling.
I've done.
yeah. You gotta have
lives.
it, definitely.
I've had a couple lives where I was smoking a butt roast, a couple of them at a time.
Yeah, they're good.
I don't know what I missed, but y'all sound like y'all are hungry.
Well, we're back talking about butt roast and cooking and sauerkraut and weenies and da 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 da.
Okay. So the Polish pierogies that I make that my great grandmother made that I grew up and I learned how to do homemade pierogies. And what you do is you slow cook a Boston butt all day long, and it's sauerkraut and Boston butt shredded up. It's amazing, y'all. The best thing. If y'all ain't had a freaking Polish pierogi with some good pork and sauerkraut, and you like sauerkraut, you're messed up. I will totally freeze them and send them to y'all just to try.
I don't like sauerkraut.
I make homemade sauerkraut.
We done determined. And John said Ed is smoking a butt. Enough said. John, go to bed. You're supposed to be getting some sleep since you left here.
An hour ago.
No, John's belly up. He's waiting on boobs. He thinks boobs are going to appear.
Vandal said, smoked.
Wendy. It is never too cold to grill. Never too cold to grill.
Okay.
I prefer grilling in the cold.
I lived in upstate New York and got 13 inches of snow and was still outside grilling.
I grill all year long. Grilling is my thing. I'm telling you. But my grill that I have right now is a piece of crap, so I have to buy a new one. And I was gonna do a Blackstone, but honestly, I don't want to be out there on a what do you call it? Flat thingy. You know what I'm talking about, Brenda.
The griddle.
Griddle thingy. That's not what I want. I love charcoal grill. I don't do gas. To me, I can't stand to deal with gas, and
Wendy,
I don't want my food to taste like gas. What?
I bought a 17-inch griddle, and I can use it in the house. And I love it because I can cook anything just like you would outside in the house on that one.
Well, and I get that, and I love it.
It's
But
not like grilling, with charcoal and stuff like that. But at least you can still use it time, and you can use it in the house, and it doesn't hurt because it's electric.
I do want one. I really do.
Well, Wendy, I've got a 17-inch Blackstone flat griddle that's gas that I use in my house.
Yeah.
You can use the little bitty green propane tanks or one of the big ones, and I use it in my. I've used it inside my 18-wheeler.
Well, I don't like, to me, that is just, and I get it from what y'all are doing. You go cooking real fast and stuff, but to me, I would rather have the charcoal flavor, of the wood and the charcoal. That's just my thing. I don't like smoked. I mean, I'm not saying I don't like it, but I just don't like, I wouldn't buy a smoker. You know what I mean? I'm not one of the people that is like, I'm going to smoke some meat today. I will eat some smoked meat, but I'm just not going to put all that time and effort into that. And charcoal, it's just my thing.
We bought an electric smoker last year. Getting it here and reading the instructions, it says it's not designed for cooking the meat. It's just designed for smoking it for like an hour or two or longer. But then you have to finish it off in your oven to finish cooking it to the temperature that it needs to be done.
Yeah.
To me, that's a freaking
That's
waste
more
of time. It's, why did I buy a
Exactly.
freaking smoker if I can't finish, cook it out completely in that damn smoker?
I just,
mean, you-
That's
I'm the
like
person.
That's about all it's good for.
Yeah.
that's like the grill that I was given right before I left Oklahoma. It's almost like a trigger. It's about it's long, but it has the smoker built to it, so I can do either or.
Right. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can be grilling and smoking at the same damn time, and it's a wood pellet stove.
I thought about buying one of those actually, and then I was like, well, I don't think that I would be the person that would be smoking. Like, I could go to my brother-in-law's, and I'm telling you, he'll sit there and smoke some meat for like 20 hours. It's amazing. But we only go there like once every year or so, and it's like, I'm not that
Smoked
person. I don't
turkey
have that
is the
kind of time.
best.
Oh yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think so, honestly. Because my brother actually made a smoked turkey, and I thought it was okay. But here's the thing: I hangover, and I was in the pukey mode. I was like, "Ugh," and then all that smoke hit me, and I was like, no. But so it might be good. I don't know.
It
might
I don't
is.
know
be
about
I did.
anybody else's,
The
but
best turkey I ever had was a
oh,
deep
man,
fried
where's the leg?
turkey. That was the best turkey I've ever had.
Deep fried turkey is awesome. Yep, my sister's
Yeah,
ex-husband made one, and I was like, damn, it's like fried chicken without the
but
breading.
nobody
It was
ever
awesome.
because it's dangerous to cook them.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't
I
do
got to get
it either because
my grill out and clean it.
I'm so freaking clumsy. I will totally blow up doing stuff, so I won't. But yeah.
Yeah, I ain't never bought one because I'm too chicken to use it. But I guarantee you, of all the
I would
turkeys I've
never.
ate in all my years of life, that deep fried turkey was the best one I ever had because it
I
was
thought it was pretty damn good
juicy on
too.
the inside
Crispy on the
and fried on.
outside. That's right.
I did a turkey for my ex-wife's family. They let me
I'm
do the
just
turkey,
traditional.
and they were all worried about it until they cut into it and started eating it. It was freaking awesome. But I would never buy a Traeger grill at all, ever. Nope. I think
I
no.
wouldn't spend. I won't spend thousands of dollars for a grill, anyways, or even $500 for a grill. I'm just not doing it. And I mean, even if I was rich, if you think about it, like I have a Weber that's like 20 years old, and it's a propane one, and it started like the propane thing. Everything was messing up, and whatever. I turned it into a charcoal grill, and it's the best thing ever. Like the body of it's great. Like it's it's not gonna leave you. But if you like propane, I mean, I just don't.
But no,
Yeah.
I'd buy a Pit Boss before I bought a Traeger.
Oh, Pit Bosses look awesome.
I'll get mine
I'm
out
not-
this week because I got to
I
clean it,
can't afford that.
and then I got to figure out what kind it is so I can program it to my phone. Vanderland hidden by John Wicks. Why did John hide?
What? I don't have my
Tom
phone.
said, ever tried a deep fried lobster? Absolutely the best you'll ever eat. We smoke a turkey and ham every Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it's awesome. Well, look at
But
those.
no,
Remember when I
never
was
had
doing those?
fried.
I did those 2 butt roast up there at the store when I was in Oklahoma. Within 24 hours, they were sold out. Every single time I've made them.
What?
A deep fried lobster, that I've had lobster in the past, and I've Sorry, I'm just not one that was really a fan of lobster.
I'll be
But
alright.
if it was deep fried, I'd probably love it. So, Tom, you might have something there. I've never tried that.
Neither have I. But now I want to go. I want to go grill something at 2:20 in the morning.
I just got on my phone. Apparently, John Wiggs butt dialed and hid Vandal, but I did unhide him. It's all good. It's all good. Vandal, you're good, honey. He was talking about the recipes and stuff, but yeah.
Go ahead. Oh, damn, I'm starving.
It's all good, John. It's all good.
John said, I'm so tired of Ed's crap calling me out. He obviously didn't see the comment. Right, John?
Buddy went live a minute ago. What?
Tom said, you guys will love it. It's not dry like oven cooked lobster. Well, the only lobster I've ever tried is in restaurants, and I didn't care for it.
Yeah, I ate lobster one time, I think, but I do love Alaskan crab, like snow crab and stuff. Oh my gosh, so good. Hey, Dougs, what's up?
Hey, Duggar. Soak them damn beans before you try to cook them. You got
Yeah.
that right, Doug.
If you don't soak them, then you gonna be chewing. Just like
Get your butt up here, Duggar.
you be chewing like a damn horse in the damn hayfield that got a damn rock in its mouth. You know, you gotta clean your beans, soak them beans. It's a process, y'all.
I'll try that, Tom.
I hope everybody's doing good tonight. We just hanging out. We hanging tight. With Miss Brenda. Dagger, you're more than welcome to come up. She's got the link posted at the top of the chat.
LW, you still there?
Huh?
Huh? That's what he always says, huh?
Oh Lord. Hey,
I might pop out. For whatever reason, my equipment doesn't like whatever Wendy's audio is, and there's a delay,
Okay.
and it's annoying the shit out of me.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. What about now?
Well, now you sound like you're on Pluto, so
Jesus. I can't do nothing.
We love you anyway.
Well,
no, don't worry about it.
Duggar
It's
said-
not.
Go ahead.
oh,
Go ahead, Brenda.
I just gonna say Duggar said electric blanket is calling his name, so I guess he's not coming up. But we love you, Duggar.
LW needs to get his shit right.
It ain't my shit.
Well, I mean, you know.
He said a while ago when you or whatever it was you done earlier, because when you was muted, then his headset would work fine. It was when yours was on that he wasn't hearing me talk.
We're not fucking connected.
It don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, we're not married. We're not in the same house. So he needs to get his shit together. It has nothing to do with my damn shit. LW, get your shit together.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because you're blaming my headset, boy.
I sure am, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, children.
I know, right? Mama Brenda
All
over
right,
here
last,
is about her
last word, Lord. Shut
smackdown,
up.
smackdown on us. She'd be like, "Shut the hell up, y'all."
And y'all gonna get me saying shit I don't need to be saying.
I
Say
know.
it.
Look at me. I said it. Back on. You
What
got a
happened to
problem with what I said.
What happened to Ed?
To head.
What happened to it? What happened to Ed?
See, y'all
She
can't. Y'all got
said
some fuck. Y'all are fucked up.
Did
No,
you say
no
Ed?
comment.
I
What
watch
happened to Ed?
What's going on? You and your shitty earbuds.
Woody, stop it. You're killing me. See what you started out to. Okay, you passed it. Tom said, I grew up on a farm. We raised and cooked it all.
Why is he blaming Mr. Head? I don't understand.
What's up,
didn't
Mr.
do it.
Duggar Bubs? Go ahead, cough. It's better than listening to you talk with your earbuds in.
Baby.
Okay. I got a call.
You bush tit.
Slippery dick.
Yeah. Nice.
Show your face, Mr. Duggar.
Let me say, I doubt when you try to type in that fish slippery dick, it's probably not going to come up with fish.
Is that the greatest though?
I did.
Hey,
See what you
Doug.
started, Duggar? It's all your fault, Duggar.
Totally. Totally
It'll come up
blaming
as a
Doug.
lizard fish.
His
It'll come up
alien
as a lizard
bullshit.
fish. Hi, boys and
Lizard
girls,
fish.
children of all ages. Yes, step up, one and all. I am arrived. I am here. I say I am here.
So you do know the meaning of a lot of the things, right?
Things about what?
I don't know. I
Thank
love
God you're
you.
here, Mr. Duggar. Finally, somebody with good audio.
Yeah, man. Who's got that fucking cheap ass earbud sound?
Oh my God, y'all got me. I'm totally muting. Y'all go to hell. Bye.
Bye.
Oh man, how you gonna tell the handsome fat man to go to hell? I just want to watch you eat cherries. Hell, come on. Hi, Brenda.
Hello, Duggar. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing just about as wonderful, as I could be. Any better, I just don't think I could stand it. I'm too blessed to be stressed.
Me and you
Hello,
both.
Joanne Glass. How are you? Yeah, I feel pretty good. I had a deer go to sleep in my backyard yesterday. That was pretty cool.
I saw that.
I was sitting there and
That's
watched
good.
that doe nod out. I ain't shitting you. She was 30 feet from the back of my trailer, and I was sitting there watching her nod out and shit. She'd catch herself, lift her head up, look around a little bit, and directly she went on and took her little baby nap. Yeah, go on sleep. I'll watch out for you.
We definitely appreciate that.
I don't smell wigs. Where the hell's he at?
He done pooped out on us.
Somebody done cast out John Wiggs.
What Well, I'll put it this way. He
Oh,
said he
you
was
got to work, huh?
bad because he got to work in the morning. But then he's been in chat 2 or 3 times, and I keep telling him go to bed because you wouldn't stay up here.
And what happened to Ed? His battery die?
Yeah, well,
Who knows?
I'm hungry too. That
I
gummit, Joanne. Why ain't
probably
you
pissed
here?
him off as usual.
I'd cook you a pancake. I think I am going to get up and cook me a little pancake here in a minute. That'd be good.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
You ever put rice in a pancake?
Never.
Never heard of it.
Try it sometime. Try it sometime. Make a little sugar rice. That's even good too. If you want a treat for
Why in
kids.
the hell would somebody want to look
a
at
little
a pancake
little
with maggots?
little
in it?
sugar rice and cinnamon,
So
and then cook
weird.
it in a pancake. It's
Yeah.
pretty amazing. But the other one is really good with it. You know, a couple of fried eggs on top of it.
Well,
This
yeah.
must be
A lot of people
this
ain't
must
never
be
even
a,
heard of eating rice and eggs.
Mexico thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I tell you what,
You know, I will throw
this
some
last
chili in a
year
pancake
was the
too. That's
first time I
bitching.
had ever had real maple syrup.
Onion and green chili.
Well,
Sorry.
yeah.
I could throw down on some good maple syrup.
I'm not
This
allowed to
last
talk.
year was the
Sorry.
first time I ever had
There's a
any
difference.
real maple syrup, and it came from a friend of mine in Canada that sent it to me. And I guarantee you, man, that stuff is excellent on pancakes and waffles. And I
Yeah.
I
Real
don't care
maple
for
syrup's
maple
really good.
nothing.
I like good sorghum. I like sorghum blackstrap syrup. That stuff's good too. The
I
real
don't know that I've
stuff.
ever had that.
They used to make some called, I don't know if they sorghum syrup. Look it up. It's really good. It's right, almost like molasses. It's the product before molasses. Really good. Which I like molasses too, but they used to have some called Brer Rabbit blackstrap molasses syrup, and I'm telling you what, that is something good. Makes the best cookies. Oh my God, you make some serious cookies with that stuff.
Well, I've never been a molasses fan, but I haven't ate that much
You know
of
that
other items that was made with it.
I like cooking with I like cooking with molasses, but I like eating sorghum, the sorghum syrup, which is a little thinner blackstrap molasses. That's really tasty.
What did you do to your audio? Because you sound absolutely perfect and amazing. Like, what did you do?
I turned him up.
I prayed to God.
Like, he actually,
said,
this is
"Here,
the first
have a
time I've
little bit of
ever, this is the first time I've ever heard you completely clear with no issues. Like, sounds pretty good.
I really don't know what happened to this son of a bitch. It been doing really good, though.
All right, Mickey Mouse. Good deal.
I don't know. My name's not Mickey.
Okay.
I like this voice, though.
Big Brother Mouse. You're good.
I'm gonna make a cartoon with it. Hey, I'm gonna be a prairie dog. I'm gonna make myself a prairie dog
Ain't you
cartoon.
cute? Bless it. Bless your little heart. Oh. All right, I'll leave you out. I'll mute
And
you.
I'm gonna go get a cat, and I'm gonna kill the kitty because I don't like cats. I'm a prairie dog.
I don't know, man. This thing is.
We love you, Duggar.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody earlier, and they was giving me shit, and I busted out in that, and they just laughed their ass off. I said, "You little round dad son bitch!" And they come out in the course, it sounds like this with this voice.
You little round-eyed son of a bitch.
That just cracked me up. I can't help it. And his knees were knocking, you know. Oh shit. How's your heart, LW? You doing okay, brother?
But if his knees ain't knocking, he ain't getting a
How's your heart? How's your heart and your head?
How's his heart?
And everything life's throwing at you?
Oh man, it's all good, man.
Heart.
Good man. I love the shit out of you, dude, and I'm glad to hear you.
I love you too,
bouncing. You know. You know that Wendy's a pretty little son of a bitch.
I
didn't think she was. I'd never seen her actual face. Yeah.
What are you talking about, Duggar? You've seen me a million times. You're
Tiny
flipping
Duggar.
sleeping. Good Lord.
Well, not till the night you ate cherries for me the first time. It was the first time I'd ever seen your live little mug.
Oh, well, I'm sorry you're behind.
Brenda, how's Brenda gonna make you?
There was a lot of people.
Brenda, Joanne Glass said you're gonna make her fat. How are you gonna make her fat? You gonna hold her arm and twist her arm, make her eat, or what?
I love food. Food is my thing.
Wanda,
I just don't hate. I love food though.
Hi, white shoulders.
You know, I love bees. They're incredible. I love watching bees working.
But I love honey.
In a hive.
Oh, yeah. I'll kick the bees out.
Oh man, isn't that crazy? How that's just bee poop.
Well, that's okay. It's delicious.
Honey,
so
that's just crazy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
I love honey. I eat honey on chicken. Yep. Like Tennessee honey, y'all.
I like them on sopapillas. Oh yeah. You know what a sopapilla is?
You know
I love me some sopapillas with some honey on them.
Because sopapilla.
Yeah, it's like this big fluffy Mexican bread. Oh, it's so good.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I think I've heard of it. Like a soapy piece of bread. Yeah.
It's good with honey, but it's good to soak. It's good to soak up red bean juice too, though. You know.
Do you soak it in Dawn? Cause like that's my favorite soap. Like the dish.
There was a place or a restaurant in New Mexico that I used to buy. They called it a stuffed sopapilla, but that sopapilla was as wide as a plate and probably 4 inches. I mean, as long as the plate was wide, put it that way, and then 4 inches wide. They would slice it in half and fill it with the beans and hamburger and onions and cheese and green chilies, and put the top back on it and then smothered in cheese with green chili sauce. Oh my God, it was so good.
How about Shoulders Farmstead?
I heard you.
Never come up with that same freaking recipe.
I know two or three places around Santa Fe there. We got some place around here you can eat and just hurt yourself when it comes to eating stuff. Sopapillas.
Well, I'm gonna hit you up, Duggar.
You know, there's
summer. I'm hitting you up next summer, Duggar, because we're planning on going back to Colorado next summer. And when I do, I'm gonna hit you up for these restaurants in
bring your little round ass up here, man. Party.
You got it.
I done went feral though. I was warning you. I've been single now for a little over a year. Holed up in this trailer. I'm like a feral cat now.
Oh, good Lord. How you now, man?
I went feral for sure, dude. I used to be a house cat. I'm feral as hell now, though.
I know, right?
Like an old barn cat up in this fucking trailer. Coyote one too.
I appreciate it. Just want to say, Shannon, I appreciate
always got a room back.
Thank you, Shannon, for coming in.
Don't be
yes,
scared.
Duggar, I will hit you up when I get there next year.
right on.
Yeah, because he's feral as hell. Like he's like a big wild tiger.
I still a gentleman though. You know what I mean?
No, he's like a feral alien.
I had
He's a feral
gentleman
alien.
quality for sure though.
He's like no. That's what he does. He don't do, you know.
You never know when a probing will come across.
I gotta pee. Y'all take
I'll
over.
have you know you're welcome over and hang out, but I smoke a shit lot of weed.
That's exactly the reason to go.
All right. Is now the Mr. Duggar Fishing Show with my guests,
There you
Wendy and
go.
LW. How are you doing today? We're taking it over, taking this bitch over.
You take it over.
Oh man,
Yes.
yeah, that's one of the
Leave your
reasons
UFO
I still
in the
live
sky.
in New Mexico, man. It's the red and green chili shit. I'm addicted to green chili for sure, you know.
Well, I mean, if you're just
I
living
eat
there
it
for
probably
green
6 or 7
chili,
times a week.
that's kind of sad though that you're just gonna live there for green chili. I mean, is that the only reason why you love to live in there? I mean,
Well,
because,
the chili and the weed.
well,
I got all kinds of buck. I got all kinds of friends that grow good weed.
Hey.
You know, they just go over there and just throw a quarter pound at it. Here you go, Doug. Oh,
if
thanks,
you're
bud.
happy, if you're happy and comfortable, that's all that matters, baby. Don't go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't leave East Tennessee for nothing. Shit, East Tennessee is my shit. And then you got douchebags down here that I'm in Texas, but I love Alabama. Go. No, shut up, LW. And no, I love you, LW.
I couldn't hear. Did she say? What did she say?
Nothing.
Good.
Not a thing.
I thought so.
My brother Dennis was from LW, but there was no bigger. There was no bigger.
Dennis was from LW.
Alabama fan
Did he
than my
enter
brother Dennis.
Did he enter the battle or?
Dennis said roll tide at least 20 times a day.
You roll your tide. You
What
need
are you
to roll
doing?
your
Oh, I'm
circuit
having a
roll.
good day today. Roll tide.
Just freaking.
He was
You
buried
know
in
what?
Alabama too.
I love how men are always like roll tide, but they don't put a toilet paper roll on the freaking holder in the bathroom. I mean, you know, just saying.
Now here we go with the mandatory
Well, that's
man
kinda
bashing
stupid,
session
eh?
on.
Yep.
I did. Well, you know what it is. You know what it is. They can't control us, and it just upsets the shit out of them when you
I
don't
pee
play
in
by
a
the
yard.
rules.
I
I've always
don't
thought
care
the
what
little
y'all do.
things you hung toilet paper rolls on was stupid anyway. Just set it there on the shelf or on the back of the toilet when you
I mean,
use
I
the toilet
totally
paper.
do that
Use it
too
and
when
then
I'm
put
in
it
the
back.
house, but you know, 99.9% of the time I'm peeing in the yard, so it don't really matter. You know. Just say.
Holy shit! What a revelation! And I thought I was feral.
Are we all back
Well,
to talking about Wendy peeing in the yard? Really? We was talking about food when I went to the bathroom.
Yeah,
You know, shit
Well,
show.
it's taken almost a year,
Well,
and
you-
I'm almost.
You know,
Okay.
Well, I mean, you know, you pee in a yard when you have opportunity. Or you pee in a toilet when you have opportunity. But every time you should wipe. Be clean about it, you know. Protect yourself from germs and stuff. You know, it's so gross when people are like, well,
She goes outside and she
yeah.
poops like a princess.
No, I don't pee like a princess. I got boots on. I don't pee like no. Duggar, you know me.
oh man,
I mean,
you're pissing a boot on accident.
there is nothing princess about me, honey. You already know that.
Oh my god.
I'm crazy. I don't care. Brenda, did you
Yes,
pee good? Did you wipe? That's the question. Did you do all the things?
Did I what?
Did you wipe and did you flush?
Well, of course.
Well, even if she didn't, she's going to say, yeah, because we'd be calling her nasty if you didn't. That's just nasty.
Well, it's
Sorry,
all right.
It just air
Sometimes
dried.
sometimes you do have to drip dry. You kind of got like shake and wiggle if you're out of like wipes or something, and that's okay. You know,
Well, even
just do your thing.
kind of like Vandal said, it drip dried the best. Well, even if you drip dry, you still got to have some wipes every now and then to wash that off.
Yeah, yeah, or just jump in the shower or something.
You got to take care of
wash it.
business, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Kinda
believe this
weird.
conversation
Yeah.
there, LW? LW, let's see.
LW done give up on us a long time.
LW says,
Hey.
LW says, screw it. I'm about to go
He just
shake
goes
one
back and
off.
says, hi. Huh?
Huh? I'm about to shake one off. Huh? He don't even tell us what he's gonna do. We're so like vocal. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize for everybody that is entering. Hey, y'all are awesome. Hi, Lynn. Welcome in. We are not PG.
That was very poetic. Hi, Lynn.
Yeah.
Welcome in. Vandals
we
of
just-
Land.
We basically tell you how to get through. What do we do exactly?
Kind of like Tom said, I love a country girl. They know how to survive.
Talk
Just
about
keep in the creek.
dripping.
Yeah, you gotta survive, y'all. Shit hits the fan, and even if it don't, sometimes you just feel like you want to just, be wild. I don't know.
A country girl got us.
A country girl will survive.
When you was raised as a country girl, you know how to survive, to take care of all those needs if you need to. It
Exactly.
doesn't mean that we really enjoy it, doing it the old country way, but we know how to do it.
We ain't scared.
There you go. Ain't scared. That's what I kind of like about people I talk to a lot, in our age group. We all know how to cook, put up food, be prepared. If you come out of that supermarket and raise a little more of your own food, you'd be surprised about three things. One, that it's better food. Two, you feel better getting outside and doing something. And three, you save money.
Exactly.
I got to do a lot
Like I
more.
grow
of that.
my own weed. I love that shit.
Duggar. Duggar's
Yeah.
like, I grow my food. I grew my weed. Fuck a tomato. I grew my
I
weed,
grow my
y'all.
own weed, so that's it. No,
seriously.
you know what, man? I'm gonna hire some people next year to put me in a garden. Maybe get some of my nephews and nieces to come turn a little garden. I just do it. I think I'll do a top of the ground garden. That way I can keep that dirt because dirt's important.
I love you, honey.
When you're living in the high desert, it's although they got some farms around here that throw down and do it up big, but just for like a little old private garden, it takes some doing to get one really ready and going.
You know
But
what?
up here on the
Duggar?
mountain and stuff, I
If
just
you
don't
would
have the
seriously do what me and Brenda, we literally can grow all kinds of stuff from buckets. Take it from Brenda. Brenda, tell him.
Well, that's what I started to say, Duggar. I live in the country.
Oh, that's how I grow.
50 acres here. I could grow anything I want. But this last 2 years, I've only grown a small garden out of 5-gallon buckets and out of 25 pound bags of the Miracle-Gro. That's what my garden has been grown in.
It grows.
Yeah, that's how I'm growing. I make my own dirt with mulch and black gold and just cheap
y'all got a lot better
potting
ground
soil.
I've got.
But I'll add some black gold and I do it upright. I use these little canvas. They're like little mini swimming pools, but they're just made of like a canvas cloth. They just pop open, you peel them full of dirt, and instant farm. You know what I mean? So, but I got them late in the season, and when I first moved out here, I wasn't thinking about no garden, you know, and I've always had a little garden. We always had something going. You know, me and Barb, we always grew a little something, you know. And so I just happened to stick me a couple plants in the ground, and they did all right. But next year I want to grow me some tomatoes and maybe some snap beans, and you know, who knows, maybe sweet potatoes.
Duggar, starting in December in my zone here in Tennessee, I can grow everything in my kitchen and plant it and have an abundance of food by March. Where you're at, it's hot. So I would say start your stuff early. But here's the thing. When you do it in buckets, you can pull your buckets inside. You pull your buckets inside. You don't have to have shade cloth. Just pull them into a room inside. Make sure they've got just buy you one of those little lamps with a plant light and, you know, the clip-on lamp or whatever, anything. And just make sure they got their light for the day. And you can grow anything, honey. I'm telling you. You can grow so much stuff without having to have a garden.
Honey, I used to farm. I was a farmer. I was an entrepreneur. I grew so much corn and beans and tomatoes and eggplants and stuff.
But do you want to be a farmer?
We'd load up the cart. I'd load up the cart and I'd haul them down to the corner and sit there under shade. No, but I don't mind having me a couple of tomato plants and maybe you know, this and that. And
so go ahead and get your starts going.
I'm a meat eater anyway, you know what I mean? I just
well, whatever you want to do, pepper wise or whatever, get the starts going.
Absolutely.
Get you a lot going or whatever, and do that December, January, February time, and you are going to be set. You can move it inside, outside, you know, whatever. You're not going to shock them as long as you give them the light that they need during the day. It's going to be fine. Yeah. It's hard.
No, I do not.
Can I respond here?
Yes,
it's very
ma'am.
recreational for me.
Yes,
Tom
ma'am.
said, Brenda, I wish I could come and help you grow a huge garden. Tom, I have done huge gardens in the past, but right now, my situation, I'm not sure I'm going to be here next year. So it's kind of been that way for the last couple of years, and I've just not done a big one. I've just grown.
Tom has the link up the top.
I think I wanted really, so that's why I've just done the buckets. But I will be going back to a regular garden when I get where I'm going. Put it that way.
Exactly, baby. Tom, you're welcome to come up on panel if you want. Right, Brenda? Is that okay?
Yeah, anybody's welcome.
We don't know when you get there.
The link is at the top of the chat, y'all. You're welcome to come up and talk about it instead of having to type.
And no, Lynn, I do not.
I'm gonna go pee again.
Anybody's welcome on panel.
It's very recreational. I only smoke by myself. Or with someone. That's it.
Most of my gardens in the last couple of years have just been mostly tomatoes and different kinds of peppers because that's my main thing that I really like the most out of a garden. But I will grow more items when I figure out where I'm going to be and have some land of my own to do it in. I'm just not going to do it here right now because I may not be here. Kind of like last year, I did my garden and then was gone for 4 months and had to come back and try to recover some of it. And it done good up until about 4 or 5 days ago when we got the first freeze, which wiped it out. But I still had tomatoes and stuff on it then, even though it was neglected for 4 months and had weeds almost as tall as the plants was. But I'll do it again next year wherever I'm at. So.
Yeah, my buddy gave me some of his last of his green tomatoes freeze got us up here, And he turned me on some of his green tomatoes. I went straight home and cooked them. Good Lord, them things were so good. I love fried green tomatoes. I just do. And I mean,
Oh yeah,
it was really nothing like fresh ones too. You know what I mean?
exactly. Exactly. I love fried green tomatoes.
Best working chat.
Thank you, Tom. Hope everything goes great with you. Shannon, back to work for me. Have a nice day. Thank you, Shannon, for coming in. I appreciate it. Lynn says she knows how to grow soybeans, winter wheat, but I'm learning to garden. Lynn, gardening is pretty easy when you just get the basic parts of it down. I'm not no garden connoisseur, put it that way, I guess. I'm learning as just like you are. I mean, I've had big gardens in the past, but it's been years ago, so I'm still kind of relearning myself again. But like I said, the last couple of years, it's been in 5-gallon buckets, or I've taken the 25-pound bags of Miracle Grow and just planted my plants in them, and they do great too, right on top of the ground. So there's no reason that you can't have something growing, even if you don't have an area or a place where you can plant in ground and have good soil. You can still plant into something. Now, Tom said hog fried green tomatoes.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's a great way to grow shallots. That's a perfect way to grow onion shallots too. You know what I mean? They'll just sit there and keep putting them out, and you can cut them. And put them. I love cooking with those.
Well, the first time
I like
had
them in salads too. You know.
My brother, my older brother, was the one that taught me on the 25-gallon bags of Miracle Grow to just cut a slit, stick a plant in it, let it grow. And I guarantee you it works, because I've done it for the last 2 years, mostly with tomato plants, and they take off like crazy. And so I've learned to love it, because that's the only way he ever planted was that way.
You can grow them in pillowcases.
I mean, I'm just
you can grow
back
like
because
tomatoes
I
and
figured,
stuff and put them in
Yep.
buckets upside down, and they'll grow.
Oh, W grows
Hang 'em
possums.
upside down, they'll grow
That's
their
pretty
ass off.
awesome.
Yeah, LW's good at raising them possums up.
I know. I thought that was pretty. I mean, that's a hard job. But yeah, he fertilizes them,
Give me that good
waters them,
old possum stew.
watches them grow.
Yeah.
I love y'all. Y'all are so awesome.
LW, is she taking a shot at you, brother?
What's that, sir?
Shot
What's
at
that?
LW.
What'd you ask me?
You got she up there. She's taking a shot at you. You know that, right?
She did.
Little
No.
does she know that you are an entrepreneur possum grower.
Oh yeah, I've got a possum den farm. I farm them out to people.
And he likes to ship them out to somebody that doesn't like possums.
But hey, I've got to get out of here.
Is everything okay, honey?
What's that?
Is everything okay?
No, it's just for some reason my equipment, my headphones, they absolutely hate your Bluetooth. So I've got to get out of here.
All right,
I don't mean to be rude. It's just it's just not my stuff is just not working.
I understand.
Well, no, I can drop down.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna drop down. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. No, you can stay. I'm gonna drop down. I don't know
No,
what's going
I'm
on.
dropping down. I'm gonna say bye
I'm right
before she
behind you
drops
here a
down.
little bit.
I'm gonna hit
Okay,
X
you
before she
two,
drops down.
stop it. Love you
Yeah.
both.
Oh, I'm first, goddammit.
I love y'all.
Yeah, LW. We'll see you in the chat.
All right, Bubs. Oh shit. Oh man, no, I'm
Yeah.
all good.
He'll
I'm
answer
fixing
back
to
in
go, I'm
chat. He
fixing to go
just
get horizontal and don't care who knows it.
Hey, Brenda, does my audio sound bad to
I
you?
got the
Like,
call of the electric blanket.
I don't know. I can't
You're
hear
fine.
myself through
You're
these
fine.
earbuds.
You're fine.
Are you
I don't
sure?
understand why it was
It
messing
comes
with
and
his, but
goes.
it was.
It comes and goes. Okay. All right.
Liz says, "Are they married?" Because it sounds like it. No, Lynn, they're not. We just all hang
Who's
out
that?
together almost every night, so they just had a little different situation tonight because
Well, hurry the
Wendy's
hell
not
up.
in her head, so she was using her earbuds tonight instead, and it was affecting LW's headset. So
All right. I'm gonna take. Okay. So I think it's because
no,
I
you're
have
not. No, you're not. You're fine right
Wow.
where you're at.
Jeez. Don't yell at me, Mama. Damn. Going all
Ow.
crazy. She's like, no, you're not. I wasn't going
Damn,
nowhere. I
she is
was
turning up.
If you leave me, I'm going.
Get
I'm
back
ending
up.
bed. It is
Oh, no.
3 in the morning for me and 4 for you.
Really?
I got a new beer. I ain't going nowhere.
All right, you
Until
better
you do.
not.
It's
Here comes Tom. He's going to
it's
come talk us through it.
2:02
If I suck, then you tell me
at
I
the
suck.
sound of the tone. At the sound of the tone, it'll be 2:03
Hello, everyone.
and swallow.
Hey, Tom.
Hello, Sergeant.
Good to see you all.
LW said he's going to try and restart his stuff, so we'll see how it goes.
He's just being mean. That's fine. Whatever, LW.
There is no need to fear. The Army is here. God bless our vets.
Definitely.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Exactly. Thank you for your
Exactly,
service,
Tom.
honey.
We thank you all because if it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't be here now.
Hoorah.
Did you know I was also in the Army?
Thank you too, Duggar. Appreciate it.
Duggar?
You're quite welcome. I
Thank
wasn't
you,
there
Duggar.
long, but I was there. You're
Hey,
welcome.
Duggar.
I got a
Hey,
S
and they
and
didn't even have to.
2 sons
I
and a grandson.
joined like a dumbass. I went into the Army in the infantry, and I should have went in the Coast Guard or the Navy because I'd been on boats since I learned to walk. You know what I mean? No,
Yeah.
I joined the Army. Was in the infantry.
Yeah.
Hi,
Well, you're
Cato.
still alive.
Good morning, Cato.
Good morning. What's up? Cato? Did you say Cato? Is that Norwegian homestead?
I've got my ex was a Marine. I've got one son that was Army, another son that was Marine. I've got a grandson that was Marine. So yes, there's nothing more to do than to thank all of our vets because if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be here right now. I don't think.
My family's all gone pretty much, and they were all Marines. A couple in the Army. Marines. There's my little nephew is actually in the Navy right now, and he's only 20 something, and I'm pretty proud of that. Yeah. So my people from Poland actually were in the Poland War, and I was not alive then, but it's kind of interesting history, you know.
Yeah.
Like really, crazy, but yeah. Everybody that serves, everybody that served, everybody that does everything for us and gave us freedoms, and that's what we need to hold on to because our government doesn't look at it that way. Our government now is literally looking at dollar signs, and it pisses me off. I mean, that's my
30,
opinion.
$34 trillion in debt. You give me a checkbook at a bank. I don't keep writing checks when there's no more money because they'll throw my ass in jail.
Exactly.
Tell me about it. You know, what do you mean? I can't write that check. I still got checks.
Why can't we bounce that all day long? I mean, why can't we just go out and buy everything we want and bounce the checks? They do.
They bouncing checks all over the fucking world, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and
sickening.
It's out of control. We right now, you know.
But Brenda does not want politics in her chat, so we're gonna have to.
Right now, I'm still wondering why they took the cane syrup out of Coca-Cola. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't get into serious talk.
Well, yeah, we're not going to talk politics. Brenda does have that on her channel. We do not do politics here. But yeah,
it's not really politics. It's not politics.
No, but it can go down.
I'm sorry, Doctor. That's my fault because I don't like talking about politics because there's always two sides to every story.
Yep.
And to save from having any kind of arguments or disagreements, it's just best not to talk about it.
Exactly.
In here. I mean,
it
doesn't mean one person
talk about
agrees or disagrees. It's just better not to bring up the conflict.
Exactly.
But have you ever grown any sugar cane?
Sorry, Duggar?
Yeah, just change the subject. I tried 3 times. You grow it, maybe grow some sugar cane in a 5-gallon bucket. That'd be cool. Or bamboo.
I've never tried that.
Have you ever grown a hot dog in a 5-gallon bucket? I wonder if you stick a hot dog in a 5-gallon bucket and put it deep.
I have actually.
Hot dogs. Where did Sarge go? He left. He's like, damn it. We love you, Sarge.
This is a true story. My dog, my dachshund, my dog, we used to feed him hot dogs, you know, I mean, it's treats, but it was also part of his daily protein.
My dog died from feeding it hot dogs, though.
Probably about 3 months after he died, we were digging up some land behind our house, behind our koi pond, and we found buried hot dogs where he had a whole little field there. He liked to bury shit in because he could dig there, and because you know it's pretty rough laying there where I'm at. And we found petrified hot dogs. That was the funniest damn thing I ever seen in my life, man.
Are you sure dogs are dog shit?
So he was trying to play, and he was trying. No, it was a hot dog. He was a little dog. They were hot dogs. I think he was trying to grow him a hot dog for your.
Well, the thing about it is that we were feeding Sadie. Yeah, you're back. Are you back? Hi.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi. Can you hear me? Are we good? Are we good?
Yeah, I think the delay is gone.
Okay.
That's good.
But I was saying, like little Sadie, my Pekingese, she's my baby.
You sound way clear.
Oh, do I?
You sound way clearer, LW. Yeah, you sound really good now.
Yeah. He did. He needed a reboot.
My bad.
My bad. He was blaming me the whole time, though. Like, you know.
Well, it's kind of you, but I mean, it's kind of 50-50, but we'll just, I'll apologize. Now go back to your conversation about finding hot dogs.
I was,
because I want to hear this.
Okay, I didn't find hot dogs. Never mind.
Let's go back to your. LW likes hot dogs.
It's important shit, man.
No, Wendy, you were saying you found something or what?
No, I was talking. I was going to say something sad. I was just going to say my little Sadie, which is our Pekingese. for 7 years, our little baby, she started like having breathing problems one night, and I was like, "Oh, I'm sure you'll be okay." Like I thought she was gonna be fine. It was like 3 days later. My bad. Take her to the vet. She was still like huffing and puffing, and it was really weird. But it was like 3 days later, and I took her to the vet, and they did X-rays and all the things. It's like $500, whatever. Anyways, but she had heart disease. Well, Drew had been feeding her hot dogs as a treat forever. Like it was her treat. Here's a hot dog, and I kept saying that is so high in sodium. He did not believe that was going to be bad for her. Well, I don't know if that was a cause of death or whatever, but the next day after I brought her home from the vet, she fell over dead, and we had a funeral and all the things. Like it was the saddest moment ever in my life. That was before I had She-Weenies. Like she was literally my life. You'll be seeing some videos coming up. I'm literally putting together some videos of her. She was amazing. And yeah, that's all I have to say. It's brought back a memory.
No dead dog jokes, okay?
You can't give your dogs hot dogs all the time because it's so high in sodium.
Sorry,
Well,
Not
actually,
one.
sorry about your loss for your pup.
Well, you think that it's a treat, but that treat is actually, it's not poisonous, but it's deadly in the long run. It build up fluid around her. Well, she should have lived to be like at least 12, 13 years old, and she died at 7.
Yeah, I had a coworker. Who he would always say that he would stop off on the way home, and he fed his dog for dinner every night. He stopped by McDonald's and got him 2 double cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
Like 7 days a week, and that dog didn't live till like 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
People
understandable.
don't think about it, even though it seems like it's such a treat and they love it, but you don't think about the contents of it. You know what I mean? And I had to learn the hard way. So,
I
when
think
he
we all
starts
at one point or another, because
We
I had
do.
a dog and we done the same thing too. We fed her hot
We do.
dogs, chicken, and whatever, more or less whatever we was having, the dog had.
Yep. Exactly. And we do. And
I
that's the
mean,
reason why they say
she
don't.
did make it to
Yeah,
15.
and moderation in the Big Mac. My God.
Well, the thing is that Drew
Oh,
will
my
have
God.
like a large fry for McDonald's, and he has to give everybody a fry. And I'm like, if he does this, that's once a week or something, but it's like 3 times a week. And I'm like, that fry is greasy, it's salty, and it kind of gets on my nerves. But you always want to share and make them happy, but you can't spoil them like that because it is not good for their health.
No, you could. Dogs don't know about all that sodium and
you don't.
saturated fats and all that. Like
Exactly.
a lot of people feed their dogs like raw food. Like they just throw them like raw ribs and raw meat.
No, raw meat will make a dog turn into a killer. A bone. There's not one time I would give my dog any of my dogs a raw bone. You throw a ham bone down, they will turn into like Cujo. It's like I'm about to rip a leg. Like they turn into the most demonic things ever. You don't put bones down. You just don't.
Don't give them meat after midnight.
Yeah. No.
No
Cujo
like,
bone.
if I was making chicken and noodles or chicken and dumplings,
Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice is
there and bag waiting on chicken to fall in the floor while I'm shredding chicken, is because she knew what was going in that pot, and she would bag constantly. I mean, chicken's not bad for them, but
no, chicken's great as long as
our
it's not
dog
seasoned
was
up.
damn spoiled. She knew what she was cooking and whether she was going to get any of it or not. And of course, she had, well, thanks to the ex that's starting her at eating people food to start with.
Yeah.
She had lots of steak and hamburger and
And
you know, a
that's
little bit of
okay. It's just,
everything, but
it depends on
it
the
was still cooked
seasoning.
before she got it.
Yeah, it has to be cooked, and it depends on seasonings. Like you
Feed it
don't
to them in
want,
their bowl.
you know, you don't want like
Don't feed
all
'em it.
like the meats that I make is literally so seasoned and so salty and so bad, you know. But Drew's like, here you go, here's a bot of everything, and I'm like, you can't do that, you know. And but like even chopping up an onion, my dogs will sit at my feet looking up at me, and if an onion, and they do when you're chopping, like a piece will fall on the floor, I'm like, oh hell no, and I'll like put my foot up, like get away, and I'll have to grab it and throw in the garbage, because and one piece of an onion will kill a little Cheweenie. I mean seriously, like it's
You
so
know,
toxic.
like at McDonald's, you buy, say, a McDouble. It's got the little pieces of onion on it.
Yeah, but they're cooked.
If
It's
the ex would give my dog the hamburger patty out of a McDouble, she would not eat it until that onion was wiped off of that burger.
yeah,
She knew
yeah.
that was not good for her.
Yeah,
She would
we don't,
wait
know.
till somebody wiped that onion off of there before she would eat that hamburger patty.
Right. Well, now, I mean, now he's kind of like, you know, like even with meatloaf, and I've got tons of onions, and he's like, well, I'll give him
Oh,
a piece of this meat.
yeah, you
Make
can't give
sure
them
there's
that.
no
Who the
onions.
hell feeds their dog McDonald's?
Well, it's,
I
you
used to
know,
tell
you're
that dude I
spoiled.
worked with, I was like, "You're
My
crazy,
ex
man."
did.
I get it. You spoil them, you
Hey,
know, but you just have to make sure that it's
Crazy,
clean,
man.
you
You know.
know, and yeah,
I mean, I
whatever.
can say she made it till she was
Yeah,
15 years old, but still, the people food I think is
kosher,
what ended up
baby.
killing her because he fed her so much of it all the time.
Yep, yep, exactly. And you don't think about it. I mean, but they live their best life anyways, you know. I mean, whatever happened, you know, as far as like, you know, if you give your dog like fast food and stuff, they're living their best life, even though it's not good. You shouldn't
Even
have
though
done
she was
that.
15, I wouldn't have minded so much, but she suffered
Yeah,
really bad for the last couple of months of her life before I went and had her put down because I couldn't stand it anymore.
yeah,
She was
it is
suffering
sad.
so bad. And then he was like, it well, really, it affected him worse than it did me as far as putting her down. But it was like, who caused this problem? It wasn't me. It was you because you wouldn't listen to me all this time at saying
Yeah.
quit giving her the people food.
Well, and I did the same thing to Drew, and you know what? He was so heartbroken over Sadie. He still is to this day. He is still heartbroken over Sadie. And I will not bring it up again. But after she died, I blamed him so much. I'm like, I can't believe you. I took her to the vet. I had to go through the x rays. I got to sit there with the vet and watch and look at the screen of the x rays and the fluid in her lung. And it was because of this, that, and blah, blah, blah. Well, I was more pissed off of the vet than him because you don't send me home with a bunch of medication and clip my dog's nails and charge me $8 for that because she needs a nail trimming because I didn't get to it, right? I didn't get to her nail trimming, so they added that in, and she fell over dead the next day. I was so pissed off of the vet that I literally called them up. I emailed them, all these things. They sent me a big old card that said, I'm sorry about your dog crossing the Rainbow Bridge, blah, 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 blah. You took me for $500. You said my
Not the
dog was going to
Rainbow
be.
Bridge.
Yeah, but you told me my dog's going to be on this heart medicine. She's going to be okay. I had to give her the, what is it? Freaking, oh my gosh. What is it called? Plastics or whatever to get the fluid out of her lung. I gave her that one time. She literally fell over dead the next day. And I'm like, if you knew that she was at that point, you are a good vet. But you actually charged me and sent me home with medication and said she's going to be okay as long as she keeps on this medication. She fell over dead. Like, I was so upset and so pissed. And yeah, I went back to that same vet because I had to.
the last time I went to the vet, he gave her some kind of medicine. And right at the moment, I can't think of what it was that I had taken her in for. I know she was having several. Well, part of it was leakage problem. Part of it was she had quit. She had done giving up more or less. She wasn't eating. She wasn't drinking like she should. And he gave her this medicine for what he was calling more or less like seizures, because she was having these spells where she would just stop and sit there and kind of get like glossy eyed and not.
I have 2 dogs that have seizures.
She would drop
There's
her
no
head
medication for seizures.
And she
There's
was
no
there
medication for
30
seizures.
minutes or whatever. And he gave her this medicine. And when he gave her that medicine, and I give the first dose or 2 that we give it to her, she was so spaced out, she didn't know whether she was coming or going. And she was pooping and peeing all over the place. And I said, nope, this ain't happening. So I took her off of the medicine. And hell, the next day, she was back to her normal self all over again. And it was like the vet about killed her with the medicine that he gave her.
Yeah. It's crazy. So crazy. And I worked for a veterinarian clinic, so I learned a lot of stuff. So when I go in there, I'm like, I already know what y'all are about to pull. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. I have this mentality like, you're not about to get, do this shit, especially after she died. Like that topped it off. So I know, going here with this mentality of, hey, this is what she needs. Do it right, And but the thing about it is that they don't look at you and go, your dog's probably not going to make it for the next 24 hours, because I don't know that part, Yeah. They're just like, you need this, this, and this, and this. I'm like, yeah. Well, you're going to pay for it,
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly. I mean, when you take a dog in to have their teeth cleaned and it costs you $300.
Yeah.
One dog teeth cleaned. Something's wrong with this freaking picture. I don't even go have mine done at $300 a pop, let alone take my dog for $300 a pop.
I'll do it for 60.
Sorry, Duggar.
He said he'll do it for 60.
No, 50. I said I'll do it for 50. It's easy. I'll even give you a one-time deal of 50. I guarantee no tooth being intact. I don't know, man. You want to hear a joke?
All I know is I clip my own dog's toenails, their fingernails.
Gotta get off
give
that
them
dog
baths.
shit, dude. Come on, man.
Okay, but I have literally, like, I've got all the things to take
They
care
don't
of.
have fingers. I'm sorry.
Well, you know what I mean. Their fingernails and
Dogs don't have
toenails.
fingernails.
That's what I call them.
Mine would not literally let me touch her feet.
Come on,
period.
somebody help me with her.
There's a couple of them I can't touch. Their
She's
shit
not
will
off-
hook around
She's not
into
off
their
her meds,
skin.
is she?
No.
I had to take mine to the vet to have them clipped because she wouldn't let me touch them.
I can't touch. There's 2 of them I can't.
Out of all the visits that she had went in to have her nails cut, she had done just fine until the day that his assistant wasn't there to hold her, and he wanted me to hold her, and she bit the shit out of me.
I've had my arms scarred up.
Her teeth went clear through my thumbnail. He had
Y'all
to
need to-
literally stop and take care of me because I was shooting blood all over the place.
Yep.
Because she had bit me.
Yep.
It was like, well, you're going to have to muzzle her, I guess, because I can't.
Let me teach y'all something that you can to your grave. Let me. These are small dogs. We're talking. You get a box. You cut 4 holes in it. You put their little legs through the box. Then they can't bite you through the box.
If you could put my daddy boy
trim their
that's like
nail.
8 years old in a box, if you could even pick him up and put him in a box and put his arms through a hole, I will pay you $1,000. Swear. Swear.
What is he?
This
What is he?
little
And he's a Chiweenie? I
What's
will
wrong,
throw a
Duggar?
little blanket on his ass and stuff him in a box
Would it?
like a bulldog cowboy. I will
You
throw
put
that
a
little
black
dog in a box, flip it, and I'll take you $1,000. Thank you very much. I will take your Rottweiler and put him in a
Oh my
box
God.
and cut his feet.
I
ain't.
Is it just when
mess
you
with
I'm
cut
my
smarter than the dog. They don't have but one fist they can hit you with.
is it
Dog's
just
got
when
one
you
set of
cut
teeth.
out, or am
That's
I?
easy to control.
Is it just windy cutting out, or is it me too?
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, yours cut out a little bit. Could he
Say
cut
something,
out?
Wendy.
No, you
Huh?
sound okay.
So
Man.
Ah,
Okay. I was just
Brenda,
cutting out.
say something.
Wendy's talking, and me too. So I didn't know if I was losing my internet again.
we're losing our brain cells again.
No, you just can't out talk Wendy.
Well, that's
No.
true too.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know
That's
why
right.
I'm not turned down. Let me mute. Let's mute. Hold on. I'm gonna mute.
no, don't
Okay.
mute.
we don't want Wendy
What?
to push the buttons. That's when she really screws up.
Yeah, don't touch shit.
We may have problems.
I can't wait to get a dog again.
I don't know, man.
I want another one because I haven't had one
I'd like
since
to
I
get
the
me
last
a.
one. But if I'm traveling a lot, it's tough when you travel with the dog
I
because
want me a.
if you stay in hotels or anything like that, you have to pay the extra cost plus, taking them in and out all the time of the hotels and all that. I just decided I would wait until I knew for sure I wasn't going to be doing a lot of that before I get another one.
Well, I'll always have your babies. Just hook me. Get with me.
I
I'll
want
always have a baby.
Wendy.
I got babies. It's okay.
When I come to see you next year, I may just bring one of them home with me.
Oh, I guarantee you will. You'll fall in love. Most of my babies are under a couple of pounds. I mean, like 5 pounds, pretty
Yeah,
much.
I don't want nothing big anymore, especially
They're little
living.
babies.
As long as I'm living in an RV, I don't want a big dog. I want something small.
They're so cuddly. You put them up in your neck and they sleep with you, and they're so lovable. Now I've got a couple that are just big monsters. They're like, screw you.
I want. I
What
want
did you say,
a.
Mr. Duggar?
I want a duck dog. I want to get a Drakkar. I want a dog I can duck hunt with.
Yeah.
I'd like to get me a Drakkar. It's like a
Big
big
dogs,
griffin. My buddy's got one that I'm the godfather of. Loki, he's something else, dude. He's on my channel on one of my videos. I made one that's we don't need no stinking waiters. He'll actually go get his decoys when it's time to go home. You know what I mean?
That's awesome.
Cool.
I had a Rottweiler and a Border Collie.
Get
that
that decoy. And
my Rottweiler was badass.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get me a black lab. I love those dogs.
Like Rottweilers.
Yeah, I love labs.
My sister had a black lab, and
Labs are great dogs.
she was amazing. She ended up getting to where she got so old she couldn't do things, and she was the most amazing dog ever. I loved her so much. They're great dogs. Labs are great dogs.
I'm going to get me one. I should have known better when I married somebody who hated dogs.
Hmm.
I'm going to give me a big old black lab.
You sure should have.
God damn. I'm I'm gonna sleep
No.
in that
If you don't
motherfucker.
like dogs, I don't even trust you.
This is gonna be me and my dog sleeping in our bed.
There you go.
Big
There you
old
go.
black
Hey.
lab pissing all
Oh,
over
yeah.
my bed. There you go.
Oh, yeah. That's the best feeling ever.
Had a friend of ours that
Okay.
had a
Just
cat.
remember, don't get a winter puppy. Get a spring puppy. That way you are easier to train to pee outside and all that stuff. And really, it's all about till they're about 9 months old is how you make or break your dog.
So you said a spring
To
puppy
about
over a winter
at 9
puppy.
months old, they should know just about all they'll ever need to know. Exactly.
My
'cause a
dogs
winter
don't
puppy
even,
is
my
cold.
dogs don't even know what the
Like it's
fuck
snowy and
they
stuff
are.
like that. They don't want to go outside.
What? The winter, spring, summer, what? My
What?
dogs are like, I don't give a shit. I'm still gonna poop in front of the door if you don't let me out, mama. Like, my dogs
Yeah.
are insane.
I think you mean like when they're born, right?
That's what I'm talking about. If they're going to be a house dog for her house breaking them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
when they're
that's-
when they're I like dogs that are born in the spring.
Mm.
You know, they're easier to raise. They're usually more
The biggest
intelligent.
key is when you get one,
They don't. They're
get them as
easier
a
to
pup
train.
and train them.
Huh. They're hard to train,
the
though.
training is a big
You
thing
got to
there
put time in with them.
with pups.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing of all. You know?
Like when I sell my puppies, I literally
I
have to
trained a lot of
spend
dogs
so
to
many
hunt
hours training
and
them before I sell them. You know?
working dogs on ranches.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's hard work.
I like
Not easy.
a dog that's well mannered and you know.
It's hard to find. You gotta have
Yep.
good training.
It was kind of like my last one. She was a dash hound.
I tell y'all
Yeah,
what, I'm going to be
That
the
was a
first.
litter of like 6 of them, and I know of two of the others of her, the same litter that she was in, and they both complained that they were the meanest dogs they had ever had, and it was like, really? Mine is the most lovable dog you could ever find, and well mannered, and everything compared to what they were talking about. Theirs was, and it was like, what kind of raising did you give them when they, because you got them at 8 weeks old, just like I did. But they had kids that taunted them.
Yeah,
and
that's a big
teased them
deal.
all the time and got them, agitated and all that when they were babies, and so they just more or less turned them mean. Is what the only thing
Yeah, it is.
come up
Because
with.
kids like to grab on dogs and agitate them and get them all reared up and stuff, and they're scared. Dogs get scared very easily.
Well,
You
and
gotta
dog,
hold them and love on them. You know.
it's no different than people too. I mean, there might be one out of the litter that's a little wonky, just like people. There might be one that's a window licker. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We had a Norwegian elk hound. I don't know if you know what those are. We got him as a pup.
Night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
He had a back leg from birth when we got him, and he was the best dog we had ever had for an outside dog.
I miss Duggar.
Good night, Duggar.
Good night, Duggar.
Hey, y'all take care of your
Love
little
you.
bitty yourselves. Mr. Duggar loves everybody. Everybody in
Love you.
chat, God bless you. Y'all have a wonderful tomorrow and a better day after that. Doodly doo.
You too, Duggar.
Totally tease. We'll see you on the next one, honey. Love you.
Yeah. LW. All right. Winter girl, we love you too, sweetheart.
Yeah, baby. Have a good one.
You said
What's he saying?
LW.
Ha,
Ha
ha.
ha. I don't know
I
what that means.
know why. Why is it ha ha? Oh, you're stuck with us. That's probably why. Well.
Yeah. No doubt
That's
about it.
okay. You're used to being stuck with us because you're our dude. So, it is what it is. Good night, Duggar. We love you, honey. And what was y'all talking about? The dog.
Well, I was talking about the Norwegian Elkhound that we had. We got him as a, you know, just a fresh weaned pup at 8 weeks old. He was one of the best dogs you could have ever had. I mean, everybody was scared of him because of his looks, because they kind of had the look of a chow and a shepherd mix, more or less, is what they kind of look like. Big. I mean, he was a big dog. I guarantee you he probably weighed 150, 200 pounds when he passed away. We had him, I don't know, 12, 15 years. But the best dog you could have ever wanted. But he would protect our kids from anything. I guarantee you. If they was in the yard and something was out there, that dog was on it. But he was forgot where I was going with that when we was talking about it a while ago.
he was amazing. You know.
It to me it was a matter of how they were raised, you know, because he was a really good dog, and the only people that he ever threatened, one was the meter man that would jump the fences in our backyard when we lived in the city to read the meters. That man could not come in our backyard. It didn't matter. Until I brought the dog in the house, he could not read our meter every month. He would come and knock on the door and say, "Okay, get your dog." And I'd have to go bring him in the house.
Yeah.
Because he wouldn't let him in the backyard because that was his territory. And then when we went here, the only time we ever had any problem down here was we had a friend of ours here that had two boys, or three boys, and they were up here visiting us and outside playing with our kids. And we went outside, and one of his boys was doing something stupid, like climbing on one of the trailers or something. Anyway, he started to pull his belt off. And that was the only actual time that I had seen that dog show his teeth and aggression.
Oh, wow.
And Joe had been around here forever. He knew, you know, Joe and the kids like crazy. But it was just a matter of him pulling that belt off that kind of, I guess it turned him to saying, "Nope, it ain't happening."
Right, exactly.
By the time Joe got that belt off the dog, he was saying, "You boys, I'll take care of y'all when we get home." And he put his belt back on, and the dog was fine. He never growled at him anymore. You know, he was fine after that. But he wasn't going to let nobody touch them kids. I guarantee you. Because, you know, all the time he's pulling his belt off, he's hollering, "You boys get your ass over here. I'm going to bust your butts," you know. It was that tone of voice, I think, that came across to him that made him say, "This shit ain't freaking happening."
Exactly. Yeah. Pulling the belt off. Like, what? Really? It's like, you know, I have a privacy fence around my house and I keep it locked where people can't come inside my fence. And so, yeah, my dogs will literally go ballistic if a mailman pulls up. My mailman's awesome. He's been my mailman for like 20 something years. And he knows. He's like, "I'm sticking this in my fence for Wendy," you know, or whatever. Like, he totally knows. He's awesome. He's like, "I know they're not coming out to attack me today." I won't let him through my fence. I just won't. I don't want nobody. Because I don't want my dogs to go out there and act all crazy because they're yappers. Like, they just want to go out. If they even smell a mailman, from a million miles away, they're going to be out there like,
Yeah.
They're crazy, you know? And, yeah. So thank God, Chuck, my mailman, he's amazing. And some of my friends, they know.
Grow
They
up
know.
knowing what should be in their area and what shouldn't.
Hmm.
And when it's something that shouldn't be there, they're gonna let you know about it.
The only thing is that these little bastards will not catch the mouse that's in my house. You know, it ran across the kitchen
Best
floor the
job.
other night. But no,
Oh, Lord.
seriously, I know. I don't
You
have
still
cats now.
you still got homeboy there?
Yeah, homeboy ran across the kitchen. He literally did a U-turn, and then I heard him eating little Debbie cakes. I'm like, what in the F is going on, right? This little son of a bitch is running around. He's eating everything he can find. Well, I've seen him. He's got cute little gray ears. He's a little gray bastard, right? And he's got little ears. He looks just like little, I don't know. He looks like Mickey Mouse or something. He's cute. He's got little round ears. I'm like, well, I'm going to have to kill you. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm going to have to kill you. Well, then I already made the little Debbie cakes tonight. And I'm like, I can't. He's made it my way. He's made his way in my pantry. So the pantry cabinet that has my canning jars, which is not a big deal, because I can scald my canning jars. You know, everything will be fine, whatever. But on the bottom shelf, there were some little Debbie cakes and stuff. He made his way in there. How the hell these little son of bitches get in every nook and cranny? And I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna have to kill him. I mean,
Hey,
I do
Brenda,
have the no
do you
kill traps, but
do you want to tell her that they have mouse traps, or do you want me to tell her?
I have no.
Go
No,
ahead.
shut up, LW. I've got the no kill mouse traps, okay, that I
I'm
bought.
telling you.
No, I won't say all this. I
Which
got
one?
the no kill mouse traps that I bought like a week ago, but I don't know how they work exactly. But you collect them and then you have to take them off somewhere, and I don't know where I'm taking them. Where am I taking them?
To the trash can outside.
Outside my house, or just gonna get right back in? So I don't know what to do. I like put him in the car and take him for a road trip. Like, what the
Yeah,
hell?
go drive down a mile down the road and just throw them out there.
Oh
Be fine.
no, I'm gonna take him to TF's house.
Yeah, that's a whole reason to
Look,
go
I'm
next
gonna drive-
weekend. Just
I'm
drop them off in his
I'm gonna
backyard.
spray paint them orange and white. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna catch them, spray paint them orange and white, and be like, "Your mascots are here, buddy." They'll be in the trap. I mean, it's literally like it's a plastic little thing, dilly, that doesn't kill them. It's gonna be awesome. But like, here's your new pets.
Well, two things you can put out that I guarantee you they won't survive on, and that's
Eat better.
one, you can put some peanut butter on a plate and just set it out and let them eat it, or
Well,
instant potato flakes.
I don't like to kill them though.
They
I'm
they
such
won't
a wimp.
survive eating either one.
Oh my god, I'm such a wimp, y'all. I don't want them here, but I don't want to kill them.
Well, they could bring a disease to your dogs.
Exactly.
That's true. That's
And
true.
to you,
But this mouse has literally got into my cabinet, and the bastard is going bye bye. I don't know if there's more than one. This bastard's bye. He's done.
I
don't know what
guarantee
it
you, if you got one, you got more.
That's so gross. Oh my god.
And they will poop and piss all over everything under the sun in your house.
Oh my god, I was so puke. Oh my god,
Just
no. Okay.
But
Well, little
put something
bastard
out
stuff.
that will either set traps or put some peanut butter and stuff out.
The little traps I have, you catch them. They're no kill traps. Okay, they're not the ones that smash them and kill them.
They're no kill traps, but what they are is it's just glue that's on the inside and it sticks their feet to it.
No, the ones that I have though are like little cages.
It's still a kill trap because
They're
even if
cages.
you haul them off, they're not going to get out of that trap because they're stuck there from the freaking glue.
Well, I have to release them, I guess. I don't know. Should I release them in the field? But if I release them in the field, will they come back? Like, I don't know. Will they come back to my house if I put them out in the field behind my house? I don't know.
You're not going to get them out of them traps, Wendy.
I think you can.
No, because they're going to stick to the inside of the trap. They're a no-kill trap.
They're not sticky. No, the one that I have is not sticky. The one that I have is like it's just like a plastic. You go in here, you eat your food, you're screwed. That's it. It's just like a cage kind of thing. I have to show you a picture. I didn't send you a picture. I gotta show you a picture. But I wonder if I could just like release it in the back field. Would it come back to my house though?
Yeah.
Probably, maybe.
Yes, I guarantee you, especially this time of year, because they're going.
We don't have garbage
They're
or nothing
coming
like
in
that.
because it's cold outside, and they're looking for some places warmer.
They'll remember where those little Debbie cakes are.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. It'd be like, wow, well, they released me in the field, but damn, there's some good little Debbie cakes in there.
Oh, they're like little Debbie cake crackheads right now. You probably might even have to take like 3 miles away.
At least, because with winter coming on, they're going to be trying to find any place that's warm, and if they're anywhere close to you, they're going to be coming in.
Or just do what Jody does: pull out your 9mm and just start shooting.
If I start doing that, then the neighbors might start shooting back, and I'm not trusting some of these people around me. I'm telling you, there's some real weirdos that's moved down here. They're like in camping sites and shit on the road. I don't know what's going on. These people are weird.
That'd be a great cops episode.
No.
They
You don't
show
want
up
me
to your
to
house.
die.
We heard gunshots. She's just, y'all, there's a fucking mouse up in my Debbie cakes.
Guys, I want to say
yeah.
I've had a
Love
great
y'all.
time once
9mm.
again tonight. It is 3:47 for me, 4:47 for Wendy. I think we've had a wonderful night once again. 5 hours long. I
Yep.
appreciate y'all so much.
Amazing. Thank y'all so much.
I think
Everybody
we're
that
gonna
watches the
call it a
replay,
night.
y'all
Wendy,
are awesome.
you and LW don't go nowhere.
I'm
but
not. I do have to go pee, but you guys, I love y'all so much. Thank you for supporting Brenda. She's absolutely amazing. Congratulate her on her 1K, you guys.
Yeah, I'm ecstatic over getting the. Well, I'm actually at 1,300 now, but
I know.
Still need lots of watch hours. If anybody has time to try my playlist, I would appreciate it. But we are going to call it a night tonight, and we will catch y'all on the next one. And I'm sure it's going to be in the next day or two.
We love y'all. Have a great night, everybody.
Have a great night, everybody. We love y'all, and we'll see y'all later.
Bye.
That's right.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Peace out, y'all.